All right, my homies. It's time for some more Heaven's Vault. The story so far. Alaya's search for the roboticist Janiki Renba, where Alaya, has ended at the wreckage of his ship. That is sort of true. Renba was looking for the vault, an ancient observatory he believed to hold the only hope of preventing a darkness from overtaking the nebula. I don't know if we had that much information about that, but if that's what they say. The roboticist's search began with a telescope-like device from a ship, buried deep on a moon near Elbereth. Also true. A relic from the vault, perhaps? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not convinced. Hey, Mevib. Perhaps other sites, like the moon where the ancient god statues were sculpted, or the mysterious Withering Palace, mentioned by an ancient recording, will yield other clues. Maybe. Maybe they will. That is what we're going to find out today, and hopefully translate a bunch of stuff. I sure hope this game gives me my mouse back. It's stolen my mouse. I'm not even joking. There we go. It's freaking me out that it stole my mouse. If I do that, and I do that, there! Right, let's continue. That was a pretty helpful summary it gave, although I think it gave us information that we didn't have, or it gave us wrong information. But it was close enough. Close enough. The actual crown of the Empire, we think. We don't have any proof of its authenticity. But, she seems to believe it, so we'll go along with it. I will ready the sheets. Okay. We're gonna bang a robot. Right. I think the first thing we do is we do our little cycle. The usual. We go to Iox, we go to Elbereth. And then we can go to an Age of Sail site, which is what, like 1,000 years ago? We can go to the Withering Palace, which is like 200 years ago. Or we can go to Amadu's Observatory, which is from the same time as the Age of Sail. Then we've got this Steel Empire site that we haven't quite found. But we're going to go to Iox first. We'll go see Huang. Good old Huang. See if he can translate anything that we found. Garden Moon was a curious sight. The Holy Empire was founded on a belief in rebirth. They believed in the loop. Graveyards were unnecessary. We were essentially at a graveyard. Perhaps the emperors did not believe in the loop. Yeah, totally, right? Humans, I have observed, are fickle. Yes. Fickle, fickle. I hope Huang can give us something. I also want to talk to him about that lady. There was that lady who wanted to visit a university.
I found my first ruin the second time I went sailing. I was trying to get back to Elbereth, but of course I missed the turning and I found myself on the twisting rivers of the wires. I pretty much screamed the whole way down. But at the bottom, there it was. A hunk of rock with a dome. Big enough to tether to. I found a brass eagle. And I took it home to my Ari like I'd killed the thing.
We don't have that brass eagle anymore. I should really just pass control to 6. But you never know if you'll find a ruin. You just never know. I think we're almost there though. I think that's it. Maybe. Never know when we'll find a ruin. Here we are. Let's go see Huang. That random guy talks to me again. Every time we come here, there's a random guy who goes, "Good faith to you," and then he just walks off. And this time he just walked off. Good. Hey, Huang. Want me to tease you with some artifacts? The metal hoop. Has he got anything similar? No. Look, you're not getting the metal hoop, man. You're not getting it. Especially if you won't trade anything for it. What the hell, man? The nose stud. Let's try that. What do you make of this nose stud? Come on, have something similar. Jewel of Evening Light. I think you're correct about evening. Yes! Or sunset, I guess. Yes, he's seen something similar. Our first translation of the day. I also need to go through the translations we've currently got and see if anything makes sense now, because we've verified quite a few words. A ring found while exploring some caverns. I will something here. Stay. I feel like we do know enough. Do you have any more like that? I will not leave here or something. Should I archive the nose stud? No, sorry, man. It's the rule of 3s. I know he's happy to let us go through 3 objects. But if you give him 1, he leaves, and then he doesn't do any more. So you want to do the rule of 3. You might be able to get away with the rule of 4. But I also don't want to piss him off too much. Because the other day, he was like, "You never give me anything." So you know what? We'll give him some stuff. Do you want a decorated shoe buckle? He can recognize a word. He doesn't know what it means. That's fine. Still helps us out. He knows this is a word. That actually really helps us. Light. We will not something light. We will not forget. We will not forget, I reckon. Because it's like knowledge, but combined with gone. Yeah. We will not forget. This is like of place, light, place of light, sun. We will not forget sun's light. Yeah. That's reasonable. Thanks, Huang. Oh yes, he's got someone else as well. Sometimes Huang is a real good guy. Sometimes he's a total scumbag and doesn't have anything. Sketch of a crystal earring. Mm-hmm. Why does it even give me eyes as an option? Anyway, homes. Why does it give me homes as an option? Hi. Hi. Yeah, I give up. Hi ain't gonna cut it. You have any more like that? Please. No. I'll take the shoe buckle. Yeah, go on then, man. Good faith to you too. What a bastard. Still, we did get the inscription. We don't really know what it means. Should we leave? Yes. Yes, we should. We're gonna go to Elbereth. We're gonna trade. I feel like I should have talked to him about the girl. Like, there's a girl on this planet who really wants to visit a library. Although she did say she couldn't go, so... I'll prepare the ropes. Okay. To Elbereth. We'll just fast travel there. We've been back and forth between these places. I don't think there's any ruins. As much as I'm addicted to the ruin hunt, I don't think there's any between Iox and Elbereth. I'm going to rest. I show the hoop to Arroy. I want to do that as well. Yeah. The hoop that the robot was disgusted that we picked up. I'm assured we have no weapons with us. Thanks, robot. You're a real pal. Set Byorki Rafar. Cabenia. Cabenia Hazarissima. We'll go see Manny first. Tappy. Manny's the other guy. Does Manny even exist? I think he does. I think Manny might be the barkeeper. Here he is, Shady Magoo. What do I want to trade him? Sextant? I'll trade him a sextant. I know you like devices. Very nice. Huh? What's he gonna offer us? A lightweight sailor's knife. Yeah! And it's got an etching. I'll take a sailor's knife. Phrase run together. Empire for all. One empire for all. Propaganda on a knife. I'll take it. Then place the chipped figurine and the lamp. Frequent movement between these two locations. Steel Empire site. That's the one we haven't actually found yet. Knife for my sextant. Yeah, I'll trade it. I never know what to trade. I'll be sorry to sell this on. Well, that's a shame. Have you got anything else? Not showing him the power cell of the metal hoop. I'm not willing to trade it. Shell necklace. I'm willing to trade the shell necklace. You spoil me, really? Of something of a similar period. Yes, yes. A bazooka. An annotated map of the rivers. Sounds good. I'll take that trade. A shell necklace for a map. End of a longer line of text. Follow me you bastard. Good, good. Follow me if. Like a question. It's like a question. If you can. It's the opposite of cannot. Follow me if you can. Can we actually follow the map? I think this comes from the same source as a shredded map and the shell necklace. I mean, I've seen the map now. No, sorry, buddy. Thanks for letting me see it. Something else another time. Ah, that's when he gets bitchy. Let me consider another time. You bastard. Come on, come on. Oh, he's up for it. Want a heavily scratched compass. Age of Sail, that's pretty old. Wonderful, wonderful. I have a soft spot for contraptions. I do know that. Might be able to make you an offer. Well, you might be disappointed, depending on what it is. Finally made copper compass. Compass for a compass, huh? For every wall. There, because it's like you, but it's a place. So it's there. Must, it's like certainty with should. There must be... For every wall, there must be... door. I'm not hugely convinced about wall. I'm convinced enough. For every wall, there must be... Yeah, I guess that could be a door. Could be a door. Got the symbol for path. Then place the spherical device. Yes! It's like easier to locate. Good. Compass for your compass. Yeah, go on then. Mine's heavily scratched, his isn't. What a fine piece. Anything more, let me look another time. Yeah, okay, let's talk to him in general. Who buys all this stuff? We do. Respectable people, and a few Elbereth rats. You don't know any respectable people, dude. Maybe not. But they know me. Fair enough. Catch you later, Tappy. Don't get any less marvelous. Ooh, I don't intend to. We have a few new artifacts. We sure do. We've collected evidence of one new location of interest, have we? No, I want to see Arroy. I don't think we found a new location of interest. I'm sure the robot knows better than I do, though. We'll have to check our map when we get out. That trader can F off. Can't believe I traded them my brooch. My poor, poor brooch. Oh, we were asking her to look at the crystal as well. We asked her to take a gander at a crystal that we got. Come on. I'm not going to hassle her. Thought it was you, the bit of crystal you gave me. I can see why you gave it to me. Good. Where did you find it? It was dug up from a crashed ship on a moon. It certainly was. So it's old. That explains a few things. The crystal, it has a certain kind of charge to it. It's running out, but not gone yet. What kind of charge? Got no idea. Something to do with gravity. There's less gravity in the crystal than there should be. Like picking up a block of ice. What? If I find any more, can I make the Nightingale go faster? That'd be nice. I don't know, maybe. Well, great. We've got 2 pieces, I think. Find any more, you know where I am. Well, we do have more. Do you want to see this metal hoop? Hologram came out of it, yeah. I recognised it immediately, of course. Yeah, and then you lied to us, dude. It won't do anything without a core. It needs something to project. It's badly made. Ooh, burn. It's an Empire period copy. Really? I thought you'd tell us more than that. God damn it. There's no justice in the world. Good faith to you. Yes. Tread softly. Thanks. I thought you said Iolite was worthless. Now you think it bends gravity. I don't think it bends gravity. I think it stores a force which does. That's a fine distinction, my robot friend. That is a fine distinction. Is it possible to alter gravity itself, the way Roy said? Yes. In fact, it's necessary. Necessary? When you said necessary, what did you mean? Yeah, totally. Strength of gravity between two objects is a known quantity. It's based on the separation and the masses of the objects. Most moons in the nebula are thin sheets of rock. They don't have enough mass to exert the gravity they do. Something within the rock must increase the gravity. Momentum can't be created, therefore increased gravity in one location must be countered elsewhere. The crystals, they do not reduce gravity. They've been induced to contain an absence of it. Oh, I see. So they got a bunch of crystals. They filled them up with non-gravity so that the worlds weighed more? Or had more gravity? That seems like a pretty important find. Shall we leave? Yes. In fact, that seems like a real important find. New lead for a new site. We'll see where that site is. I don't believe it. I don't remember getting a new lead to a new site. I don't remember seeing one. Time to move on. I will ready the chocks. He's always got something different to ready. Always. Oh look, there is a new site. Other artifacts I found are the oldest I've ever seen. Ooh. Why is that still highlighted? Oh, it's not still highlighted. Okay, cool. Iox is highlighted because we can give her the crown. And I can show stuff to Huang. He might know something about the Withering Palace. Let's go. We can give him that compass that Huang gave us. I mean, that Tappy gave us. Give me that autopilot. There we go. I've spent most of my adult life on Iox. Wang, wang, wang. Let's go see Wang. Withering Palace. Somewhere in the Withering Ways. Probably. Seems plausible. Seems like as good a suggestion as any. 1 second. Okay. Let's see. Huang. Here we go. get through the artifacts, because you never know when he's just going to wander off. The compass. No, he can have a pen. He can have a pen. I'm feeling generous. I read it as, may my words give you happiness. Yes, I did. I'm sure you're right on happiness. Oh, thank God. I'm sure you're right on happiness. It means joy. Okay. Anything else? Uh-huh. Yes. This is what we're after. This is it. A pen embossed with the symbol of the Empire. It was buried on Iox. Nice short phrase. Here is my something. Good. Here is my story. It starts the same way night does, and it ends the same way light does. Which means story doesn't really make sense. But considering it's a pen, I don't know what else it could be. So, here is my story. Do you have any more? Come on. When you get 2 for 1, it's great. No. You jerk. No, you're not having the pen. You gotta tease him. Hey, Huang. Do you want a carved flute? There's an inscription. I read it as Songbird sings beautiful song. I'm sure you're right about beautiful. Good. Because I know I'm right about Songbird. I've seen something a bit like that. Okay, good. Like how he just stands with his back to us. Very rude. Broken wooden gong. Found in a Ranaki market. Hey, quite a long inscription. Several words, huh? I don't know if it is I. Now I am I was lost and now I am found, presumably. Presumably? Good, good. Good. That's definitely was, because it's like am, but it's got the other thing. And then this must be found. Must be found. It looks just like find. Except it's got that same symbol for like the past. Do you have any more? Come on, man. 2 for 1, please. No. Can't archive my flute. The rule of 3. Right, what are we actually going to give him? He can have a compass found on Mercy. Seen something a bit like that, only inscribed. Good. You gotta tease him, and only then do you give him an item. One time, I'll work myself up and I will show him the crown. This was written on a silver telescope. I don't trust him yet, though. It was found in a temple. And there's a piece from a longer phrase. Good. Sail, winds, and something starlight. Okay. Sail, winds, and something mine. I didn't stick to my rule of put the longest in. Mine can't be correct. Oh no. Sail, winds, and open sky. Right? That could be sky. Do you have any more? Come on, man. I'm going to actually give you this one. Please have another. Yes. Picture of a copper sextant. In something will return. In something gods will return. Time. In time gods will return. Yeah. That's the forever symbol. So, or rather, that symbol is in forever, so it must be time. You have any more? He doesn't. You never get 3. He's never going to give us 3. No. I'll take the compass. Yeah, go for it, man. Gotta give him a little. I'll be back shortly. You better be, because I need to ask you about the Withering Palace. We look so smug when we're stood here. Sometimes. Sometimes we look kind of depressed. Her emotion changes based on which way you're looking at her. The sign of a true crazy person. Come on, Huang. No need to wait outside. I did wait. I'd best get on with some work. No, I don't think you will. I've been finding some truly ancient sites. Places far out in the reaches that must have once been wealthy. Abandoned. Lost in the clouds. The moons must have drifted away from the rivers, or the rivers drifted away from the moons. Ix is old, they're always finding new layers to this place. Ix has been around forever, it probably all started here. What did? Do you believe in the loop? Great loop. That's where everyone wants to be on Iox. This is where you need to be when the loop closes. I feel like if the loop's true, that just shouldn't be true. Did you hear the Withering Palace? Yes, this is why we came here. Most likely an Empire period site, not too old. Withering Palace? Let me think. I think the annals mention it briefly. And the lonely and the lost were pilgrims to the palace beyond the garden, where the best remained as mirrors of wise thoughts. The garden. Beyond the garden is totally a clue. We went to the garden. Yeah. Sounds delightful. It was more of a graveyard. I wouldn't trade our lives, I really wouldn't. Okay. Have you read anything good recently? I've been reading up on plant species without much of a break. You're a real fun guy, Wang. You're a real fun guy. That joke would only work if he'd been reading up on mushrooms. But you know what? It's fine. Perhaps we should return to the ship. Yes. Because I'm not showing that lady the crown. I've gone to a lot of effort to keep this crown secret. Right. We actually messed up a bunch of inscriptions. Ooh, look, solvable inscriptions. Found etched into swirling scratches. Take me home. Okay. Found etched into a wooden marker. Oh, so this was on the grave, right? Death keep you. Nice. Nice. I'm doing them back through time. Found etched into the shrine. This is where we found the foil that had the robot or the person imprinted in them. They look like a robot though. Emperors live forever. Found inside the goddess. Waters that divide us will join us. Yeah, totally. It's annoying that they don't have a word for the. But I guess it's fine. Inscribed into the Elbereth Gate was indeed Goddess welcomes you. All will remember. Good, good. Dented Goblet. Love and song will lift your heart. Yeah, totally. I give you my heart. Yellow scrap of sailcloth. Wind rises and people will sail. Yes, you know it. And this is what was written on the crown. On rivers of light we sail forever. Nice. Ooh, shit. Winch frame. Hold stone hold back stone. Hold R stone. It's not R. Got to be hold back stone, right? Because it's like return, but without the path. So it's back. Has to be. Maybe. Find the Emperor in your heart. May my words give you happiness. Good. We weren't sure on that one. It's good to have it confirmed. This was found on a railing. Bless this railing? House, because it's home, but it's got a little addition to it. Water goddess blesses fire. Apparently that's one of her jobs. Etched into the model of the narrow god. That's right, I've got no idea who the narrow god is. Temples will open again, because it's more combined with time. Again. Now sail towards temple. Good, because I wasn't sure about that compass. Find path of fire path. There's no way that's true. That's seriously it. Find the path of the fire path. What does that even mean? This is an antler statue. This is good, because this is some of the ones where we said we had no frickin' idea. So now we can actually get some idea. Rest here and return something. Mevib says, bruh. Stronger? Alive? Soon? Soon. Rest here and return soon. Rest here and return. I think it has to be soon. It's got the time thing in it. None of the other ones make sense. The nose stud is the jewel of the evening light. Excellent. Found inscribed below the eagle. Empire will not be divided. It sure won't. Another long one. Weeb says soon because it's the only time one that makes sense. Exactly. That was my thought as well. Knowledge of. Let's put empires in. I feel like if empires ever fits anywhere, it has to be true. And knowledge of something was heart and something empires. No, I don't think that's empires. Doesn't make sense. Empire. Of empire. Cool, that'd get mega confusing, right? Of empire and empires are exactly the same word. Hey, bing over. Knowledge of... I get people in there anywhere. No. Yeah, I knew that was one. I knew that was. Knowledge of each. Each. It's all, but it's directed. Knowledge of each one was heart and... Strength or blood? You'd think it's strength, right? Heart and strength of empire. But then because it said heart, maybe it is blood, even if that doesn't make sense. Oh, it's strength. It's got to be strength. Because it's the opposite of weak. If we look at the related words, it has to be strength. Blood doesn't fit with weaker. Yeah. Yeah, it has to be strength. I will sail rivers on my return. Good. Glad to have those confirmed. We remember those who are gone. Good. One empire for all. Good. All of our solvables are done. Then we've got a bunch of unsolvables. I don't know if I believe they're unsolvable. Let's have a look at one of them. The earliest one. Empress buried robots. Yeah, we can't confirm buried. I mean, we know that she did bury the robots, but we can't confirm it. That's fine. I guess it's true, we really can't confirm it. Right, where to? We can either go to Amadu's Observatory. He said there's robots there. We can go to the Age of Sail site. A lost city. We can go to the Wuthering Palace, but I feel like we could probably get more clues and narrow that down. Let's go to the observatory. We actually have a guy asking us to go there, so let's go there. It's off the beaten path though, so maybe we'll find some ruins. He will prepare his tackle. They're really telling me to go back to Elbereth. I'm not going back to Elbereth. We're going to the observatory. I'll just end up going back and forth between Elbereth and Iox, which from a metagaming perspective is probably a really good idea. Because you can just keep translating stuff and trading them, right? To get loads of inscriptions. Kind of like they're going for a ruin hunt. Your best bet is probably take something to Huang, see if he's seen anything, like, related to it. Then don't give him it. Go and trade it with Tappy. Tappy will give you something else in return. And then you go and take that to Huang. And then you probably could give that traded item to Huang. Unless the items have functionality, but I've not seen any item have functionality yet. Scrap from a river map. Stained piece from a longer phrase. Temple at something end. Good. Wind's End. Temple at Wind's End. Interesting. I think this originates from the site we're after. Good. Should go right up ahead. Yeah, fair enough. I wonder if you can find stuff by exploring without having any artifacts for it. Just roam the unexplored unexplored river to the right. I thought you said ruins. We've entered an area of weaker flow. Man, weaker flow is the worst. Some distance away up ahead, a ruin of some sort. Good. Didn't think the ship could move through flows this week. Seems like whoever built the Nightingale knew what they were doing. Yeah. The site appears to date from the age of sail. Good. Another copper sextant. Carved glyphs. I'll take them. Broken off. Nebula. Up. Something up nebula. Assuming nebula is correct. Flow up nebula. I don't know. Look up nebula. They're the only two that vaguely make sense. Flow. It does have the symbol for path. Let's go with flow. I don't think it particularly makes sense. I'd say this was made on the place we're looking for. Good. Mew says none of them really make sense. Yeah, I know, right? Our data suggests Amadu's thing is close. Good. Turn left. Can do. Wait, when he says that... Right, so that's clearly where we need to get, because it's got an end point. Nothing other than blow up Nebula really fits with Nebula, yeah. You're not wrong. Really fits with up Nebula, yeah. You are not wrong, Meebib. You're not wrong. Sail up Nebula? That'd be sail along Nebula, really. Right, there should be a ruin path in the water. No shit. Huang told me of something in the Chronicles of Mazwai. It was an old poem about sailing the fiery path. Oh, the fire path! I wonder if this is what it meant, a spray in the water. I doubt it. It's not fiery. Yeah, the robot is correct. It is not fiery. What's she talking about? Meeb says, the Nightingale is the worst airship ever. It can't even fly on things that aren't an air path thing. Real airships aren't that restricted. I think this is space, so... I don't really know. I don't really know. But the implication is that it's not a very good airship. And that there used to be better ones. That was definitely implied. Structure's long since fallen apart. Well, great. That means it was pointless finding it. I'm getting these ruins before I go to the observatory. Never let a good ruin go to waste. Come on, give me the autopilot. Why not let 6 drive? You have to wait for the prompt to appear. It does auto get you there, yeah, but I don't think it lets you do it if you haven't been on a path before. I think that's how it works. So there must be a part of this path that we've never done before. Piece of debris. Because sometimes the prompt shows up and then I let him do it, but sometimes it doesn't. A brass compass. We've seriously got about 10 compasses right now. Flow at and that can't be flow. Ah. That means it has to be, like, look, right? That means it has to be look. You wonder if Stalin's awake. Isn't it like 4 or 5 a.m. for him? Look at... Look at look. Look at stars. Got light. Look at stars and look. Look at look and look. I'm gonna say that's dream, because it looks like sleep. I think that's correct. Good. This comes from the same place as the sextant and the scrap of paper. Don't like 2 a.m. Yeah, but he's got school tomorrow and he's got a real person schedule now, yeah. These ways don't look very withered. They look pretty good, actually. Not the slow road. I've got a great game idea. A great design idea for this game. What we'll do is we'll make it so every so often you have to go on a real tediously slow river. Is anyone going to enjoy that? No, but we'll do it. We'll do it. It'll add to the immersion. Holy Empire. You wish Cal wasn't so against scenerying solo. Yeah, well. Ooh, a math book. Holy Pilgrim and Stranger. Stranger, really? I'm sure it translates as stranger. So that means the guy did say, I fear stranger, when he was dying. He did scribble, I fear stranger in the wall. Stranger probably read that and killed him. Holy Pilgrim and Angry Stranger? The opposite of peace. Ah yes, that classic book, Holy Pilgrim and Angry Stranger. Mevib says, speaking of immersion, I wish I could play Oblivion right now. For how bad those graphics are. That game is immersive as frick. Yeah, it was alright. Right, let's go to the observatory. I don't think I ever finished Oblivion, but then I never finished Skyrim. Okay, good, there's no more. So we need to go right, left. Easy. Don't tell me to go left, dude. I clearly need to go right then left. This robot. He's got some real jip. Unless I was wrong. But I don't think I was wrong. Maybe it was left and right. Maybe the robot was correct. No, the robot had me doubting myself. You can see a viable surface. Good. Let's check out this observatory.
This moon was nothing but cold, cruel rock.
Okay.
It could never have been home to anyone. And yet, someone had been here. And someone was still standing guard.
It's a statue. A statue of Mevib. Similar stone to the goddess. That is true. Almost 1,500 years old. Why would you want to climb up there? Can you not see him? I'm an archaeologist. If there's a god here, I want to find out what it thinks it's doing. Why must humans insist on standing on things to understand them? Look, robot. There might be an inscription. This robot naysays every single thing we do. Mevib says, guys, look, Golem is back. He's not evil. Maybe Oroy can help explain these crystals. Crystals are not mechanical, I would advise caution. Which crystals? And why caution? A crystal capable of storing gravity, manipulating force, is potentially a seismic discovery with complex ramifications. It may not be something you wish to give Oroy. Gravity crystals are something I shouldn't give to Elbereth. You read they'll use them to drive ships through dead space and approach Iox. I have no concerns, I am a robot. I do not believe that for a sec. But I should think Professor Miyari might. That's right, he's a snitch. He's a snitch! Never forget, the robot is a snitch. No matter what he says. Callum didn't get the Xenoclash reference. You know what? I didn't get the Xenoclash reference. I totally forgot his name was Golem. I think that's because we actually learnt his real name. His real name began with an X. But I should have got the reference. No other surfaces at all. This moon appears most rugged. Must have been something important. Something that made this thing worth building. Yeah, robot. Stop naysaying. Huh? This robot...
The path ended at the edge of an enormous crater.
Is a lying bastard.
Where a mountain had been plucked out like a rotten tooth. And something had been built across the wound.
This robot is a lying bastard. What are we looking at? I have no idea. Can you scan it? Scan for what? I don't know. It's a hole. Look, scan it anyway. What's it made of? Here is something, which may or may not be interesting. The tiles lining its surface are a metallic pottery composite. Metallic pottery. Heat resistance, reflective, conductive. Where'd they get enough metal? Good question. Don't people sift streams for iron dust? Richer seams on older moons. This is a lot of metal. Okay. That robot, I'm fairly sure. I was reading Mevib talking crap about Elder Scrolls. But I'm fairly sure he said there was nothing here. And then we walked over a hill and there was a giant hole in the ground. I can't climb that, as you're no doubt aware. Well, that's a real shame. Inscription? Yes! Who are you? Metal eye. Home? No, gods. God. Sky god, God's metal eye. God's metal's eye. Sky is right, good. Gods is right, good. Metal's... We find a giant metal eye and she's like, I'm pretty sure it's not metal's eye. It's not son. It's not parent. Just doesn't look like it'd be serpent. Fine. What's a serpent's eye? Exactly. What the hell is a serpent's eye? Is that what they called this place? Maybe? It looks like one of the female Martians from Mars Attacks. That's what it looks like. Mevib says, metal is in the earth, the crater is metal. WTF, it's obviously metal. I know, right? He's found something. Gravity. You just discovered gravity. I should have dropped you out of an airlock like I did 5. Tell me what you found, man. I've discovered that the gravity within the crater is lower than the gravity outside it. So you can see gravity. Yes. After a fashion. Why can you see gravity? Someone must have made you that way. Maybe. My eyes can see most flows of momentum. Useful when flying, seeing gravity. Useful, certainly, but the gravity of the nebula is also quite beautiful. Look, robot, you don't understand the concept of beauty. There's a structure. For a flag. Robot says it's functional. It's a beacon. Some way to reach it. The rock promontory is blocking the path. Okay. Subsidence would suggest water in the soil, which I find implausible. Robot, you find a lot of things implausible, man. Crystals. Are there any of those crystals around? For messing with the gravity. Gravitational effect is localized at the center. Mewib says, my first response would be to toss a pebble in there once I hear about the low gravity. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Can you locate the source of the gravity? He just said it was inside the center. Yeah. Looks like a way down. That's all well and good. I'm not going down yet. What was this place? Oh shit, it's on a timer. Some kind of transmitter. Radiation waves do not need to escape gravity. Fine, it was a spaceport. They were the only two sensible options. I can't remember what the third one was. It's probably for the real ships, like the massive ships that don't exist anymore. Please, mistress, the gap is too narrow and there's nothing there. Robot. Don't fall off a ledge to punish me. How can he say there's nothing there? For all he knows, there's loads of stuff there, right? Catch me if I fall, one idiotic remark.
The metal ledge halfway down was wide enough for walking.
Ramps, though. It's always ramps.
Wide enough for robots, too.
Ooh. Ooh. I smell secrets. Maybe not secrets, but... Damn it, they really don't want me going up there. Maybe says, Calm forgot this game wasn't open world for a sec. Yeah, it kind of is, sort of, in that you get to travel around freely. You're not railroaded, which I appreciate. Writing around the rim. A few words in this one. Welcome. Something and be welcome. Something myself and be welcome. That can't be right. If it says, Mistress, don't go there, the devs haven't coded it yet. Here and be welcome. That makes more sense. I didn't follow my rule of put the longest word in first. Something here and be welcome. Fight and drink here and be welcome. Fight and drink here and be welcome. It's obviously land, right? Land here? Is this a landing pad? A god for ships and sailors? Maybe. Reaching to the skies. There's something at the center. A cover. It has handles. There's no way I'd keep my balance on this slope if I tried to climb down. There's some big holes. Let's go find a section that isn't shattered. Why would an observatory be built around a well? I detect no moisture on this moon. The place has never had natural water. Whatever's at the heart of the crater, it's no well. But they said that water had caused the rockfall. Aha! I'm checking out up there first. What if we can't get back up? I also want to check this, just in case. Place is falling apart. It's shattering like an eggshell. A giant metal eggshell.
The scale of the place was mind-boggling. It must have been built by giants for giants.
Well, maybe. I mean, the building doesn't look that big. The air is so thin. Take your time to recover. Evidently, it's clear this place was intended for robot workers. Totally. Is that a gecko? There was a shop where we could buy a gecko. Also, how is that gecko alive if there's no water? Maybe it snuck on our ship? I didn't buy one. I definitely didn't buy one. Let's go inside. More of those telescopes. It's a space gecko. There's definitely something inside here. Equipment. It's hard to make out. Is it though? Oh. Gotta check everything. Space gecko that doesn't require water. This looks like a door, only it won't open. Pry the door with the knife. Is this a mechanism? I can't see how to work it. Hey robot. Please stand aside. Can do. The locking mechanism is internal and magnetic. There. Thanks, buddy. Well done. Nice. Mardu's observatory. Corridors of machines, that's what Amadu said. It's awfully small.
Dark, cramped space, stuffed with metal and pipes and wires. It was like I'd turned into an ant and was now crawling around inside the robot.
Don't know about that. Someone oversaw this site from here. Yeah. A guard, a regulator, but oversaw what? Yeah, oversaw what? People landing, I assume. But why were they landing if there's nothing here? Uncomfortable, cramped, but robots don't care. Some kind of control panel. Did they have children working here? Based on its position just under the window, this must control something out there. But I can't see how to use it. Hey Six, can you use it? That one controls the temperature of the floor. How do you know? This one appears more interesting. Go on then. I've already activated the panel, but I see no change. Well, great. You sure the panel's done nothing? No. It may have done something, I just can't see what. Fair enough. Ah. Ooh, this is a long one. Put some of these words in my notebook. I'll take a chance on what's left. Totally. I'm going to say that's by. Because it's at, but it's not at. So it's by, right? By something of something, we watch darkness. Hey, James. James says she sees the 1,500-year-old ICBMs launched from the tubes. That would be amazing. By something of somethings, we watch darkness. By order of masters. It's got robot in there. Got robot. It's got choice, sort of. And it's got person, master. It's got to be by order, right? By order of masters, we watch darkness. A master. Multiple masters. It has symbols for robot in it, yeah. We're robots in charge. Bebib says, if you have a master, it's typically not a choice, it definitely relates. Yeah. I don't know why she said we're robots in charge, because, like, a robot would have a master. So just because it had a robot in there. The site wasn't managed by humans at all. These doors seem stuck. I can get my fingers in, but they won't budge. Power's failed. Can you divert more power? I'm not some kind of plumber. Yeah, you say that, but you knew that this button controlled the temperature of the floor, so... It's a reasonable question. He doesn't need to get snippy. Let's see what's up here. What was that noise? The lower door resealed itself. You can open it again. I should think so. Okay. Does this one work? I don't believe so. Well, try it, man. A lot of the wiring has been rendered purely decorative by time. Good thing the control downstairs still works, or we'd be stuck in here. It does still work, doesn't it? Statistically, it will. How reassuring. It's beautiful. Can you imagine ships coming to rest here, like flies on a flower? Like flies on a flower. I guess that might be accurate. Ah, it's one of these telescopes. But it's actually got the device in it this time. This place was clearly abandoned. No disaster, no destruction. Whatever it once was, it became obsolete. Some kind of device? A telescope? The ladies in grey on Elbereth had a telescope on the roof. They encouraged us to look at Iox and dream. This place is an observatory after all. I've seen this kind of tripod before. It's the same as the one in Janiki's moon. That is true. On the roof of the Hermitage near Mercy. Was the ruin near Mercy an observatory too? Locations are interesting, separated but aligned. They suggest a triangulation. We know Renba found a telescope on the ship. Another on the ruin. We found one more. Triangulation of something. The data is thin. What would help, man? Offer suggestions. More telescopes. Triangulation requires 3 or more points. If we assume the scope aboard the ship was bound for or taken from Elbereth, just wait. You are right that jumping down the story won't kill us. There's no eyepiece. What's the use of that? It's just like the one I found on the Hermitage. But this place is old. Much older than the Empire. Assuming all these tripods were set up at the same time. Yeah. Is this it? The observatory that Renba wanted me to find? You've spoken to Renba. Look, don't worry about it, Six. It was metaphorical. You're withholding something from me. I am scolded. Get over it. The robot's a snitch. We ain't telling him anything. An inscription? Yes! Broken piece from a longer phrase. Treasure. Watch. Shh. Watch. Stars. I believe you can be confident of watch. Good. And stars? Yes. Watch. That's got to be distant. It has to be distant for many, many reasons. Both the fact that it's a telescope and the fact that it looks like separate and it looks like separated. James says you will find that eyepiece awaits in the castle. Arg. Is that a Monty Python reference? What do you make of the telescope? Indeed, most interesting. We should take it to Arroy. Always take everything to Arroy. She'll be able to tell us what it is. It's a recording device. There's a Rebeski foil. Can you read it? He's gonna say no. He's the most unhelpful robot ever. I have a foil inside me, but there's no common language. I can guess. Go on then. If this device is a telescope, perhaps it has been recording the movements of the sky. Definitely not a flagpole. It's a lantern. There's no ropes and no fittings. Evidently it's a signal mast, a beacon, sending something somewhere. Iox has a similar one for sending messages. Where does the mast send to? Just wait. I believe I can deduce that. Ooh. Hardly accurate enough to pinpoint a target. So what was the place? Yeah. The rivers. Nothing else seems plausible. This robot really is useless. So it's a beacon. People on the rivers going, come here. I hope this isn't Renba's observatory. If it is, I'm definitely missing something. There's nothing here. Yeah, ain't that the truth? I'm a little underwhelmed as well. The giant eye thing is cool. But, there was 2 telescopes here. Mistress. Yes? I have a result. What for? What kind of result? The triangulation of the telescopes. Okay. Assuming they were recording devices, transmitting data to each other and to a central source. Assuming they were positioned deliberately to cover a particular sector of the nebula from many angles while maintaining a light to that central source, I have found Renba's observatory. It's far further than we've ever been. How far is it? Significantly further than the air tanks of the Nightingale would allow. Well, thanks, robot. Moob says, if this is a telescope, then it likely was watching the movements of the sky. Yes, the floor here is made out of floor. Yes. So he knows where it was pointing, but he's not going to tell us where. He's just going to say, it's too far away. Don't worry about it. We prosper. Something. I assume it's together, right? We prosper together. Yeah. Right, let's get out of here. I'm a bit miffed by that door, but on the flip side, it leads to a tiny cupboard, so I'm not that miffed. Maybe that button did something. Maybe I shouldn't have pressed the button. Maybe I shouldn't have pressed the button. Open the door. Open the door. It would seem the power is not entirely functional. The system has not been used or maintained in some time. So fix it. I'm not convinced I can. As you are fond of remarking, I am merely a robot. Are you saying we're trapped? After a fashion, yes. Hopper's out of here. No, don't do that. Don't do that. The line of sight required is not available. Good. We can head for the roof. An excellent idea. Please wait where you are. I will return momentarily. Oh, it won't let me follow him. He's just gonna throw... Yeah. You okay, Six? Did you just throw yourself off the roof? Yes. It was a more controlled tumble. Good, good. I've fixed the lock. It will not close again. Okay. Good job. I mean, he said he wasn't a mechanic and that he couldn't fix things because he's a robot. And then he's like, oh, by the way, I fixed the lock. He needs to make up his mind. He's always given us mixed signals, this robot. The right shape to be the serpent's eye. We know it was run by robots. Some kind of recording station. Observing the rivers. Crater is most likely a dock. A place for ships to land. The low gravity helped ships to take off. If this is Amadu's observatory, he's going to be disappointed. There's nothing here worth selling. Pinpointed one new location. Renba's lost observatory. May I activate the hopper? You cannot. I want to go down to the crater. It was here, right? There. No gaps between here and the lower level. I could slide until we reach the bottom where there's a giant hole. Yep, well, we're doing it, man. I'll float down. You can wait here. He's just gonna get pissy. I will follow. Of course you will. Great, he's gonna be like, I told you so. Made it.
The robot was right. I felt as light as a feather.
Meebib says, there's nothing of value here. Bitch, there's multiple buildings worth of metal here. What do you mean nothing of value? Especially because earlier they said that they harvest, like, fragments of metal. Iron filings. Gravity is low. They harvest iron filings from the river. I feel like a child again. I guess she means nothing of value to the search, right? But still, she did misspeak. No, I don't want to make the climb back. A hatch. Pupil of the Serpent's Eye. He's really gone all in on this Serpent's Eye thing, huh? There's something underground. Something's powering this. There must be. But what is it? It's definitely not a well. It's clearly the focus of this whole place. What is it for? Are there any inscriptions? I feel like there should be inscriptions. This reeks of inscriptions, right? Give me my inscriptions. Fine. Evidently, it's almost certainly a low-gravity machine. The gravitational forces are weakest here. Say that pretty calmly. Evidently, it is a fact, and I sense no threat attached. You are not about to float away. I just want an inscription, man. Ah! Towards something towards something waters something. I don't think we's correct. Yeah. Towards waters towards where? That must be where. Towards where waters it's welcome, but without a question mark. Meet, right? Meet and greet. When you meet someone, you say welcome. Got to be meet. Towards where waters meet. Water rising from below ground. Maybe. This hatch couldn't have contained an upriver, could it? It is conceivable. James says, meet because we prosper together. If there's an upriver here, does that mean there's water? Maybe there's a wellspring below the opening. The water was directed into the river rather than saturating the moon. Yeah, maybe. Let's look down. How far down do you think it goes? I could not say. Could not or would not? All the way to the core? What core there is? It's very hard to measure. Can you shine a light down? After a fashion. Crystals. Hey! I like crystals like the one on Mercy. They're the things that mess with gravity, obviously. The boat that Renba found, did it use crystals to help it sail? An excellent theory. It would require help to rise and land. Yeah, it was pretty big. Okay, let's do it. Let's see where this goes. Do not move. If you attempt to annihilate yourself by entering a vertical drop, I will hop you immediately. And if you're falling, I might only get half of you. Look, I don't take orders from you, robot. Let's be clear about this. You are a coat hanger on wheels. Damn right. I can do what I like. No, you can't. Miari did not assign me to you for fun. Step away. I know what I'm doing, robot. The truth's coming out. Abundantly clear you do not. Step away. I just want a closer look, man. Went to all the trouble to get this thing open. No. I will stay right beside you and I will not change my mind. I really hate this robot. Let's get away from temptation. It just naysays literally everything you ever want to do. It just naysays it. Fine. Back to the ship. I can hopper as if you prefer. No, lead the way. Oh. Is she seriously gonna try and suggest that we can't jump in? I bounced off it. Are you intact? Obviously. By the wind. It seems clear this hatch was the locus of an ancient upriver. Depleted now perhaps, but still active. You did not fly, you sailed. If there was an upriver here, what was the hatch for? To close it. Fascinating. Closing off a river. What would that even mean, to close off a river? A river is water and force line. The force line would remain, but without the water it could not be sailed. The water would have to go somewhere. Perhaps the crater was flooded. I don't think the river was controlled in order to harvest moss. Perhaps the water was used elsewhere, another river. Did our ancestors really have the power to control the shape of the nebula? That's incredible. How does such power get lost? Robots. This was clearly operated by robots. The process of controlling the rivers automated until the process was forgotten. Then the robots were removed, the process was lost. If this crater really had an upriver, that raises so many questions. Where has the river gone? Was it artificial? Can you make a river? Divert one. Did the ancients make the nebula using controlled rivers? Could we change it for ourselves? I don't have enough data. Of course you don't. Ebib says, throw the robot in, close the hatch. Looks like we couldn't throw the robot in, it actively pushes us away. Crystals here. They were used by ancient boats, and they still work. Incredible. I'm surprised the robot didn't go, no, it is credible. It's the kind of thing he'd say. Have we learned anything new? It's likely this is the Serpent's Eye. There was an upriver here. There still is. Serpent's Eye was a port, a place where large ships came to restock, run by robots, and later used for observations of the sky. Shall I use the hopper? Yeah, go on then, let's go. We got the telescope. We learnt about the place that all the telescopes are pointing at. Apart from that, I don't think we got anything. Newfound knowledge. The location of the observatory Renba was looking for. Yeah. That was the Serpent's Eye. Maybe. We still don't know it's called the Serpent's Eye. A natural deposit, perhaps? We can seriously say that. Let's say it. A natural deposit, perhaps? An iolite mine? Perhaps. It's hard to say. It's not hard to say. Why are they acting so dumb? They just philosophized about exactly what the thing is. Exactly what it was used for. And then we're like, do you think this was just a natural deposit? And the robot's like, maybe. Maybe it was. These guys are mental sometimes. I will ready the ropes. James says, is this actual water in space sailing between moons? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, we can go back to Renaki. Right, we're going to go to Iox. We're going to go see Huang. We'll go to Elbereth. We'll go see Oroi. And then we'll go to Renaki. Ooh, look, Renba's Lost Observatory. Could be anywhere. Could be anywhere. Sailing to Iox in Ioxian space. The thing that I don't get is they were talking about... Did that really just... They were talking about how the river had been shut off. But we took the river there. And we left on the river. So... It can't really have been shut off, can it? Game says, regarding your mental comment, perhaps these cutscenes have no knowledge of game progress, so they must take into account that you landed and then just left again. Yeah, maybe they don't expect you to say that, right? Maybe they just don't expect you to say it if you've actually looked aboard. If the eyelight aboard Renba's buried ship came from the moon, they must have been quarrying there long before we thought. Mevib says, I'll be back. Hello, Huang. A part of me wants to show Miari the crown, just because the game won't shut up until I do. But we went to so much effort to hide it from her that I really don't feel like I should. Show him a text. Oh, is this a math book? Yeah, Holy Pilgrim and Angry Stranger. I think you're correct on Pilgrim. Good. Been worrying about that one for a while. How are things down here, Huang? I've been trying to find a missing dictionary. Ah, what a thrilling life you lead, Huang. Let's give him the old triple dealio. Let's show him the telescope. He ain't getting it, but we'll show him it. I read it as watch distant stars. You know, I'm sure you're right on distant. Good. I'm not sure we have anything quite like that one. You scumbag. The curators will be most interested. Well, that's a real shame. I'm not finished with it yet. But how would you like to see why can I show him the shell necklace? Oh, because I didn't trade it. I almost traded it for the map. Then I was like, I've already seen the map, I'll keep the necklace. I'm not giving him this one either, so I'll show him the scimitar. I read it as people call me Giver of Death. Yeah, I think you're correct about call. Good. Come on, have something. Yes! Hopefully he had two things. Blunted dagger with a curved blade. It was found in the catacombs. Oh shit. From Hell's heart I stab at thee. From something hope. From something I hope. From something I hope you be something. Em says, this reminds me of the old lyrics. Some people call me a space cowboy. Some people call me Maurice. From danger, I hope you do not be killed. I think that is do not, because it's like should, but with a cross, right? And it's like can not, but without the question mark. So it's definitely do not. It's not should not, otherwise there'd be a question mark. No, there'd be a circle if there was should not. Should not would be this, but with a circle. Do not be... I don't think that's danger. It's got something to do with time. Something to do with a person. Something to do with... From mother, I hope you do not be killed. It's got the symbols for love, but flipped. Let's go with killed. I'm not sure it is killed, but let's go with killed. It's a shame they don't have commas. From danger, I hope you do not be killed. Or like, from mother, comma, I hope you do not be killed. You wouldn't engrave that on a knife. From labor, I hope you do not be dangerous. I hope you do not be owned. From... It's got to be do not be dangerous. Do not be dangerous? No, danger has got like the lightning symbols. Sod it. From... I'm going to say from Mother, I hope you do not be killed. I think it's dumb, but I can't think of anything else it could be. You have any more like that? No. Will I archive the scimitar? Nope. But don't you worry, Huang. I always give you the third item. Metal healthy. From metal, I hope you do not be healthy. Plausible. Right, what am I going to give him? I'll give him a compass. I always give him a compass. I mean a sextant. Good. All I give this guy is compasses and sextants. Because I'm a real a-hole. But he always appreciates them. I'm tempted to show him the crown, I just don't trust him yet. This is a script from the brass telescope. It was found buried here in my mother's day. Few words. Paths. You do not. I think that one on the end is no. It looks like knowledge, but slightly different. On. Correct with do not. Good. Never. That's got to be never. It's time related. And it's, yeah, that's never. Never be lost on paths you do not. No. Yeah, totally. You have any more? Please have more. I'm actually going to give you this one. Please have more. Yes! This is marked onto a compass. Phrase run together. Sail ends does not never and and does not. That translation is clearly incorrect. So it's not does not. Never ends. It's kind of weird because it's missing a letter. Doesn't feel right. Not ends. Never ended. Could be ended. Sail. Kind of a translation for never. Good. It's like water, but it's not. Sail free. As water's free. Sail free and... Well, it says this might be free. Sail fast. Water's fast. At least in this world it is. Sail fast and free. And never stop. That makes sense. Do you have any more? He doesn't have any more. You never get 3. No. I'll take the sextant to the archives then. He looks so... He looks like he doesn't believe I'm going to give him it. Take it. Good faith to you. I think I might be breaking this guy's spirit. Right, let's leave. We had nothing else to say to him anyway. When he gets back, he doesn't let you show him stuff. Time to depart? Yes. So I'm not showing her the crown. Let's look at our solvable inscriptions. I don't want this to get too clogged up. Purple robe. We pilgrims pray. Yes, we confirmed pilgrims. Brass chest. God's protectors. Yeah. Finally got confirmation on protects. You are welcome in the sky. Yeah, nice. We are all parted in the end. Nice. Pretty proud of that one. Sail winds and open sky. We got that one quite recently. Look up nebula. Look up to the nebula. This lack of joining words makes it a bit tricky. Look up to the nebula. Look at stars and dream. Look at the stars and dream. And then watch distant stars. Nice. I'll take it. And then we've got a bunch of unsolved. Like a bunch of unsolved. But that's okay. I fear stranger. It's probably I fear stranger, right? Definitely not I and stranger. It's definitely not I because stranger. It could be I watched stranger, but considering death is in there and no is in there, I feel like it's I fear. We just can't confirm it. I'm going to crank this up a bit. Tell me if the audio goes weird. It should hopefully make it a bit clearer for you guys, because I know the game audio is really quiet. You can see it. Hopefully this will help a bit, but I don't know. Cannot say for sure. This game's got a lot of subtle effects that really are nice. Does it not let me go back to Elbereth? Oh wait, I'm not leaving yet. Never mind. We'll see if I've knackered the audio, but hopefully it's alright. James says, can now hear occasional low background music. Yeah, some of it's really, really, really subtle. Like, even on my end. But when I look at the audio bar in OBS, sometimes it's just not got anything. Let's go to Elbereth. Easily heard. Now, to you, you'd lower it a wee bit. Or raise myself, right? I'll lower it a wee bit. I'll take your suggestion under consideration, and I'll lower it a wee bit. That cutscene was quite a bit louder than when I fooled with the volume. I'm hoping that makes the music audible without being overbearing. None of the other statues we've seen had feet. That's true. Maybe this was not a statue of a god. Maybe it was a person. Maybe. Probably. Almost certainly. I want to go talk to that pub guy. Sometimes he gives us free stuff. Sometimes. Quite often, actually. In fact, every time we've been there, he's given us something for free. I should visit him more often. Just kind of awkward. He's out the way. I will wait here. Good. Your volume is 24% and I'm easily heard. Music, nice background. Okay, good. Previously, this music was like not even showing up on the scale mostly. You're very good health. Wow, he's just giving us a drink. I need it today. Iox will do that to you. You just get drunk with this guy and he gives you stuff. Is the cleaning job keeping you busy? Yeah, I've cleaned up a little. Get it? Made some money? It's amazing what you can find out there. Picking through dead people's jewelry. Yeah. You want another Aki? Yeah, go on. You just get drunk with this guy. I found a moon pouring in water. That's true. Water cascading down a mountain, water in rivers, water bubbling in fountains. Sounds like a paradise. No, it was a graveyard. The water that comes from the dead is not for drinking. Bartenders know about this kind of thing. They should make a post for you at the university. Maybe they will do. I could never leave Elbereth. You know that. There was water for the taking, was there? Yeah, if there was any way to take it. Every problem is an opportunity, just as every stranger is a friend you haven't met yet. Where was it? You know, it was... Nah, sod it, he can know. It was in Ghost's Wake. You don't sail. I have a bar to run. You need to get someone to clean up this place, dude. You're a cleaner, aren't you, now? I have something for you. Yes! Shard of crystal brooch. In the Age of Sail. It's always worth getting drunk with this guy. I need to do it more often. This is the start of a fragment of text. God, we don't have many options. Together, we won. She's gonna say we don't know enough. No? We together we when we die, we die together. Sure, that makes sense. Same site as the compass and the device. Good. Thanks. I'm not offering him back. Not a chance. Catch you later, dude. All we do is come here and drink this guy's drink and steal his items. Literally all we do with this guy. And then we go and trade them with that Timor guy. No. Tappy. James says, old joke about drinking, sit around and solve the world's problems. It would be funny if the devs implemented that in game. Sit, drink free booze, win game. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of true. Every time we've been and got drunk with this guy, he has given us free stuff. Does much grow here? It seems unlikely, and yet there are so many people. I bet they get it shipped in. She's just not going to respond to him. Oh, we can. Barely anything. We rely on Iox like everyone else. Except Renaki. They don't rely on Iox. Can't believe I gave this gate my dagger earlier. Kibenya. Inihua Sale Katali. Right, we've got two things to do here. Go and see... James says, in old game Neuromancer, a go to the right side scroller. At the very beginning, if you turn left, you win the game. That's pretty good. Catch you later, James. We're gonna trade some stuff with Tappy, then we'll go see Ori about the telescope. And then we go back to Renaki to tell that guy about the weird spaceport we found. I'll talk to him first. How are things on Elbereth? You know, much the same. Whenever anything changes around here, people claw it back again, good or bad. Fair enough. Picked up a few items you might be interested in. What am I willing to trade? Shredded map. Chipped figurine. I'll trade him the chipped figurine. passable. I can probably shift it, but not for much. I don't care as long as you got an inscription. A robust chisel. See? We don't care how much it's worth, we just care what's written on it. Bring... Don't know if that is bring. I don't think words start with colon. Bring something in time. Yeah. I don't think words start with a colon. Something in time. Good. It's got strike in there. It's got toward in there. No, it's got killed in there. It's got toward in there. And it's got... Well, okay, it's got give. It's got give and it's got kill. So it has to be strike, right? And it's a chisel. Strike. Strike in time. Comes in the same place as a knife and the chipped figurine. Uh-huh. Steel Empire site. Chisel for your figurine. Yeah, go on then. We'll show Huang the chisel later. What else can I trade? I'm not giving him the telescope. I'm just not. He does love devices. I'll tease him with the telescope, but he's not getting it. Telescope from ancient times. He's gonna throw a hissy fit. Interesting. I've not seen anything quite like that. I might be able to make you an offer. Give me a break, man. You love devices. A glass bottle. You can still smell it. Perfume bottle. Well, I don't want your perfume bottle, man. But I appreciate the offer. Heaven. Starlight. No. Heaven. Something of heaven. It's like high, but it's not high. Air of heaven. You'd think it'd be breath, but I don't think it's breath. Breath would have the wind symbol in it, I think. Air of heaven. That seems reasonable. Definitely perfume. Perfume sellers always promise the sun itself. Uh-huh. Seen the merchandise? The bottle for your telescope-like device. Not a chance, buddy. Something else perhaps another time. No, something else now. Come on, man. Let me look another time. Yeah, fair enough. This guy's great. You're pretty much guaranteed inscriptions when you go see him. Question is, what's worth trading? I've really not got a feel for that. Few new artifacts. Am I ready to go? No. We're going to see Arroy to show her the telescope. You should know I'm most suspicious of your arrangement with Tappy. It's Suspicion is bad for the soul. It'll give you wrinkles. Indeed. Yeah. He needs to mind his own business. I totally went the wrong way, but it's fine. Hey trader, have you got anything to say? How is trade? Bristling. Perhaps there was a telescope in the stand of the roof of the ruin near Mercy. Perhaps Janiki took it. That might imply our telescope contains extractable data. I don't think it does imply that. Because we took it, and we don't know it's got extractable data. Maybe he was just doing the same thing. Although he was a roboticist. Bong. I'm not going to strike it again. Hello, what can I do for you? Well, well, well. Show her the telescope. Look at this, I found it way out on a moon covered in ancient panels. That's beautiful, some kind of telescope. Set up to collect something. Probably packed with information if only you could read it. Can you read it? I shouldn't have thought so. Whatever this thing was recording will be packed, stored. If you knew what it was supposed to be, maybe you could read it. But you couldn't guess. But it's a beautiful piece. I hoped you might look into it further. I don't know what I'd do. Take it to pieces. The ancients were recording something. The movement of the planets, apparently. A darkness is coming. It won't do any good. We can barely handle what's happening here. Well, yeah, that's true. Also, we found a site that's too far from the rivers to reach, according to the robot. Further than anywhere I've been. Off the rivers. We don't know that, but I need a way to cross it. Without the rivers, there's no air to breathe, and the nightingale can only hold so much. Sounds like you need a river. Even if you could get me some of those gravity crystals, that might make you get there faster, but there and back before you suffocate, probably not. Yeah, make us some air tanks. I could fit into the ship. How many? How much air? Enough for a day, for 2 days? How are you going to cross empty space anyway? Rivers don't come and go because you ask them to. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. We're not sailing for a rock, it's a place. Maybe there was a river, but it's gone. That's what we learned at the Serpent Place. Even if that was true, you can't just whistle for it to come back. What is a river? You've sailed more than me. Where do they come from? Where do they go? Where do they come from, Cotton Eye Joe? The water on Iox comes in from Elbereth. Some moons have uprivers, we know that. The rivers just come out of them. How does that work? They have well springs. The water's drawn off into space. The rivers flow out of the well springs. You just need to make a wellspring. Maybe the water goddess will help you out. They worship the water goddess on Mercy. That's a good point. I was joking. By the rivers and dirt, what's wrong with you? You can't make a river any more than you can flip Elbereth onto its back. And even if you could, you couldn't tell it which way to flow. What if there was a river before? We just need to get water on it. That's what they said. The force remains, but the water disappears. Yeah, it starts from the same place. Rivers don't just vanish and they don't just appear. Sorry about your distant star. Maybe you're stuck down here with the rest of us. No, we're not. We'll figure it out. Don't you worry. How's business? Not getting any better. Then she leaves. Because yeah, they said, the robot said, not that you can trust the robot, but the robot said that the force of the rivers remains and it's only the water that's gone. So all you need to do is get water on the force line of the river and then you can sail. That's what he said, but he is a lying bastard, so you just don't know with him. You just don't know. Shall we leave? Yes. Pretty good haul from this place. Board the Nightingale once more. Now look at that inscription I found. She keeps saying that. Does she mean that we've got new solvable inscriptions? Is that what she means? Yes. In time, gods will return. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe they will. Maybe we are the god. Our adoptive mother thinks she's the empress, so it's not that far off. Right. It's saying, why don't you go back to Iox? But that's just about the crown. I'm not going back to Iox. We'll go to Renaki. Because he sent us to look for the observatory. And we found it. Sailing to Renaki in the Renaki Reach. We should be able to fast travel there. I can't decide if I'm angry with Amadu for lying to me about the serpent's eye. I suppose I should be. Yeah, probably. Except I'm not surprised. A lie was more probable than a truth? Certainly. Low expectations, these guys. Perhaps disappointment would be more appropriate. Not necessarily. There was something cool there. There was no robots. He said there was robots. There was no robots. But we got our whole wellspring philosophy from it, so we can't really complain that much, can we? Still, we'll pull him up on it. Don't let a good situation go to waste. We can pretend to be offended.
The fountain was still chuckling away to itself when we returned.
I want to talk to this girl again. Excuse me? Well, that was a great conversation. Damn it. Might buy a gecko this time. Can I talk to this person? Wait, come back. The ship near Elbereth must have been carrying crystals from the crater site, which proves it was some kind of dock. Why build such a large dock for such a small mine? One big ship could have cleared it out. You can infer they were distributing crystals to multiple ships, so it's like a trade hub. Why do they sell lizards? Did ships carry crystals to affect their local gravity? Did they use them to sail? It's entirely possible. I've really got to show this stuff to Arroy. We already did, right? Wait, does she mean show, as in, like, take Arroy there? Let's go see your owner. You're back. I trust your trip was plentiful. There was nothing there, dude. The trip was a waste of time. It totally wasn't. I don't know why we're saying that. You did find it, the moon where that trinket was made. Why did you send me out there, man? What were you hoping I'd find? Robots. Were there any robots there? A single, half-functioning, rusted, deranged specimen. Shit, man, maybe there was. The whole place was empty. There wasn't any dust. This is a pity. My stocks are running low. There seems to be very little I can do about it. Where'd you get these ones from? I'll tell you, it's a story of bravery, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it. They were aboard a boat. I found it drifting in eddies in the desperate ways. I boarded it, meaning strip the metal, but it wasn't empty. There was a crew aboard, still working, still going about their tasks. You told me about corridors of machines. I didn't believe that, and I don't believe this. You should, though. It's quite true. I'm no roboticist, but I'd say they had two conflicting goals, and that circular path was the best way they had to meet them both. Where was this? I wondered if it would tickle your interest. I could most definitely tell you, as long as our previous terms apply. Yeah, okay, man. I get you any servos I find. Yeah, okay. It was a place away from a lot of rivers, a quiet place. No surprise the ship had not been seen before, and there were thick clouds. Perhaps the ship was circling one of those, I couldn't be sure. One moment it would break away as though trying to escape, then it would be pulled back, as if it had been forgotten. I watched them do it for nearly an hour. The servos ran loops in the floor, from windows to windowsills to rudder. The path changed each time, but it always fell back to the same results. How did you get them off the ship? I hoppered them one by one. Once aboard my ship, they just stopped. I think they were glad of the rest. Have you sold them all? Happily. They're picking fruit and sailing ferries. I don't know where they are. How's things on Renaki? They never change. We are the perfect model of a happy society. Have you found anything for me? I wasn't looking. Well, that's fair. Bring me good news next time you come. What just happened? I'm certain you're about to abandon me. Huang and his contacts. They can all go drown themselves.
The size of this place was nothing compared to Elbereth. But it was more packed with life. More colour, more people, more business.
Far
hope.
outside. Far outside. Circling clouds. Far outside, circling clouds. If it doesn't appear on my map, I don't know how I'm going to find that thing. Maybe it will appear on my map. Maybe. Circling the clouds. That's where the necklace of shells came from. I don't know how I'm going to find that. But I will be right back. Circling the clouds. Uh-oh. Come on, game. Acknowledge my controller. There we go. Never been down here. Let's go. We need to take a turning to the right. Where are we going? Let's just say we're going... Wait. Tappy might help me identify the source of the tablet. Let's say we're going to Elbereth. But we're not really going to Elbereth. We're going to go left when we come out of here. It forces you to pick a target. Let's go left. I'm going to say you're going the wrong way. But we don't care. We just want to see what's this way. Circling the clouds. Circling the clouds. There are clouds here, but there's also clouds everywhere. But these are very thick clouds. It really makes it plausible. Is that a ruin? Nice. The Waste. Ruin from the Ioxian Empire. Something inscribed, yes. End of a longer line of text. Raise your something. James says you're going to the place on the map called Here There Be Dragons and fall off the world. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Raise your... It's a jar. See, that's not worth because there's a colon there, and the colons are never in the start of words. Cry. And cry. Raise your something and cry something. Raise your... I think it has to be goblet. It's got value in there. It's also got watery stuff in there. I think it has to be goblet. Raise your goblet and cry. And that has to be out, because it's, well... It's not at, which means it's out, right? Raise your goblet and cry out. Right. I'd say this comes from the same source as the book and the knife. Oh, is that another ruin? Yes! Shipwreck. Just a regular shipwreck, though. It's not a robot shipwreck. Earliest days of the nebula. Page of strangely smooth paper. Oh, Jesus, look at this one. It's the start of a fragment. No, that's not listens, it's something else. And... okay, fire. Something by fire. By the fire. And... me. Uh-huh. Sit by the fire and read me? Must be read. Got word in there. It's got kind of listen in there. Listen to a word. Read. Sit by the fire and read me. And that makes sense on a book. Right, we're looking for a giant ship on the outside of some clouds. Okay, I don't want to go left, so we'll go right. Perhaps we could explore. That's the plan. Go left. No, I don't think I will. What is that thing? There was a ruin over there. Shh. We're looking for a ship. A ship that is sailing. Some kind of wreck some distance away. On the right. Yeah, but there's something up there as well, look. Ancient times. A yellowing nebula chart. I'll take it. No writing. He said it was going around in circles. There's a circle here, so let's go around in one circle. Just one. And then we'll go off this way. He said it was going in circles, so let's go in a circle. I'm not convinced we're ever going to find anything. Our route goes left. Well, that's a real shame. That thing over there, you see that? In the clouds. That has to be something. Okay, let's go left here, I think. Yeah. Eve says, looks like me with my GPS. Missed turning. Yeah. I'm intentionally missing the turnings. In fact, once I see this ruin, once he acknowledges it... Oh, he's not gonna. It forces you to set a direction, which is really annoying. Direct from ancient times. A dented telescope. Any inscription? It's incredible and ancient. No inscription. I think this comes from the same site as the chart. Right, which way? I think we go... Oh shit, look! I think we go... Right. I don't even know if it's possible to find this ship, but the guy sent us looking for it, so... Kinda must be. It's just his description was really vague. Like somewhere out there, circling the clouds. New river to the left. Yeah, we'll go left up here. Oh! Thing is, there's clouds everywhere. That's what makes his description so useless. Like, it was sailing around the clouds. It's like there's literally clouds everywhere. He couldn't have given us less useful descriptions if he said, I saw it sailing on the river. Go and sail on the river. You'll find it. I do want to find it, if it does exist. The fluffy ones. Yeah, maybe, right? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, we're merging back up and we're going in a circle. He did say it... sails in a circle, that's the thing. Let me check out up there. I think I'm going to go around this loop again one more time. And we're going to check out what's up here. It looks like there's literally nothing up there. So there must be something. So we'll go and check that out. I don't know if my theory that there must be something is particularly true, but we're definitely going to go and look. Look, you see that thing up in the top left that keeps appearing and disappearing? Something crazy over there. Right, we go left. He's telling us to go right, but he doesn't know what we're trying to do. Ruins, perhaps. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I'm going left here, right here to get this ruin. We're going to do a full loop, and then we'll come up here. So we want to go right, right, left. I want that ruin. Can't say no to a ruin. Thing is, he wasn't talking about a ruin. He said there was a ship sailing around, staffed by robots, that just kept circling a place and trying to go away and then ending up going back. Like it couldn't decide what it was trying to do. Something can be found. You know, you start to get a feel for this language after a while. It's like... Past can be found. Many. I don't think that's many. That's definitely not many. It's something to do with time. So it's either past or last. Could go either way on that one. Right, right, left.
I once thought I saw a fish in the waters of the Silk Pass. But maybe it was a mermaid.
Lady, I'm not going looking for a fish as well. Can't deal with this. Looking for a fish, looking for a ship. Maybe the fish was the ship. Maybe it's trying to give me a clue. Maybe she's just mental. Okay, I should be able to turn right here. There is no right. There is no there is no right. There's where it comes back in. Whoa. Look, there's where it comes back in, but there was no way out. Goddamn river's falling apart. The map says there's a turning there. I'm gonna go that way once more, and I'm gonna really hug the right. And then I'm gonna give up. She's been saying I don't know enough to find X yet. Yeah, but she's talking about an ancient site, right? We're not really talking about an ancient site. We're talking about... Maybe that is what she means? We're not really talking about an ancient site. We're talking about... Unless you'd call a ship a site. A ship that is sailing through the river, would you call that an ancient site? I saw a wreck floating in the waters. Right, he's just talking about a... thingy. So if I do that, right, it vanished. Oh, I really thought that was going to be my clue. I mean, fact is, this turning should definitely exist. And that's how the devs keep you progressing the story instead of finishing early. Maybe? Maybe. Block off rivers. Right, I'm gonna take one last hard look to see if this path actually exists. I don't know why it wouldn't though, because it just loops back to here, unless there really is something important up there. Right, I'm gonna hug the right. I'm gonna hug the right. If there is any exit to the right, I'm gonna find it. If not, I'm gonna pass control to 6, and we're gonna go and talk to Huang. And then we'll go and investigate one of these new sites. Look, it should be coming up. It should be just coming up. It even says there's a split. Look. It should go off there. Yeah. Maybe it is just stopping us progressing. But they told us to go look. I mean, I'm just assuming that there's something up there. I think it's a reasonable assumption. I don't know why it'd be on the map otherwise. It's going to bug me that guy sent us looking for that ship. But maybe we'll just find it in our travels. Or maybe you guys are correct and it actually is an ancient site. It's possible. That ancient site did not appear until we talked to that guy. I think that's true. So you might be right on that one. The game better not have crashed. I just told it to pass control to 6. Did I confuse the game? Ah, shit. James says, it's there to goad you to watch for when it opens. When it does, you'll find the new path now because you're watching. Well, you're not wrong. I'll be revisiting there on a regular basis to see if it opens up. I sure hope this game autosaves. Aha! Using a similar device to the one the roboticist uncovered, Six has triangulated a possible location for the vault. It lies impossibly far beyond the borders of the nebula. Yeah. Well, shit. I guess we didn't get it after talking to Renaki. I guess we got it from an item that we found there, which means it's not related to the ghost ship. Means it's not related to the ghost ship. It also means I need to sail this river again to get those ruins. Sometime you should look up Llamatron, a Robotron clone in which you're a totally hard laser-spitting llama. That would be a fun hour or so. I'm sure you can tell from the disdain in my voice that that is not the type of game for me. Not that I hold anything against those who do enjoy those games. But it's not my kind of game. Sounds very action-based. While I play the occasional action-based game, it's only if they've got a weird quirk, like Exanima is a good example. It's an action game, but it's totally ridiculous physics. Can't believe I need to search for these again. But hey, maybe it was a bug. Maybe. Is that a ruin? Maybe it'll be alright. That is a ruin. Right, action-based is Llamatron. Yeah. I want to go right here. Just going to explore here and get a few ruins. And then... he's telling us to go right this time. Yeah, okay. There's another ruin over there. I'm a ruin addict whenever I find a new place. I think he's directing us to the ruins somehow, even though he doesn't know this map. He's wise beyond his years, is Six. Well, actually, his years are quite old. He has many years. He's wise to the equivalent of his years. He's got an A-star pathfinding algorithm in his programming. He's got an A-star pathfinding algorithm. He's got something real magical going on. He can navigate paths through things that he does not know. Now that is impressive. Eve says, ruin addict. Psst, want a ruin? Good quality, cheap price. That's the kind of thing that Tappy guy would say on Elbereth. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . He led us straight and true. Here we are. Cracked glass jar. Right, we know what this says. It says... raise your goblet and cry out. Good, good. Now, did that... Oh, there's another one. Same source as the book and the knife. A lot of leads on the Withering Palace. I guess it dates from the earliest days of the nebula. I found a pocket-sized book of strangely smooth paper. The spine. This is a different book. Didn't we find... Maybe it wasn't this that we went to last time. God speak true. Last time we found a piece of paper. We didn't find a book. The gods speak true. I don't know if we got this ruin though. It's possible we didn't. Although I also find it hard to believe I would leave a ruin behind. No ruin left behind. I'm not leaving until we get that ancient ruin back on our radar. Welcome back, me vib. Me vibe. When can you save progress? I think it auto-saves like when you enter or leave a planet. I think. A piece from a fruit knife. We never found that before. Something inscribed on the hilt. Out. Takes. Would it be pronounced statue vibe? I think it would. Takes out trash. Piece from a fruit knife. Takes out teeth. Kind of a weird thing to write on a fruit knife, but... Same place as a cracked jar in the book. See, that's not what we're after. We're not after Withering Palace right now. We're after Ancient Ruin, which means... I need to take the next right. Do not bite this knife, it takes out teeth. Yeah, but who bites a knife? You have to put a warning on a knife saying "Do not bite." Then you're doing something wrong. It's from the Holy Empire. Found a book with minute characters. Phrase. This book not entrance. Could be open. The older ones were just as litigious as our society, with warnings like hot on coffee. Yeah, maybe. This book, something through something. This book sat through a nativity play. This book came through many doors. Gates. This book came through gates. That doesn't make sense. This book turned through gates doesn't make sense. This book sat through gates. I think it has to be came because it's got path in it. Could be turn. But this book turned through. This book came through. Gates, sure. It's got door in there. Door is kind of close to gate. It's got plural in there. I don't think that makes sense, but it's as close as I'm gonna get. Mew says, I had a friend who got a cold brew coffee. The label said warning hot. Like it better not be. Yeah. I'm going to the right, and then I'm going to go into this crazy jungle. You should turn left. Don't tell me what to do, 6. I'm really miffed the game crashed. Then I want to go right again, and then right again. A foreign book. Maybe? The old double right. We're looking for a ship. I just don't think we're going to find a ship. I just don't think it's going to happen. I'm really pessimistic about this whole ship thing. Left. No. No, it's just a rock. Two rights does make a wrong. Yes. Wait, I meant to go left there. No! I hate this place, but I'm not leaving until we get the ancient ruin back on our list. I refuse. Left. No. Right, right. Right, right, right. Left, left. Right, 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 left, left. Blech. It's fine. The first right didn't matter. There are unknown rivers to the left. Are there, though? I mean, they look pretty known. The waste. If there was ever going to be a ship going crazy, it would be in the waste. I think. James says, old deliveryman saying, 2 wrongs might not make a right, but 3 rights make a left. Quite right. Okay, right, right, left, left. Or right, 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 left. Look at that crazy river. Right, right, left, left. Yeah. I just want to find the robot ship. I'll be happy with just the ruin that we found. Do you not think that... How did I end up here? Okay, we're going left. I've clearly took a wrong turning. I needed another right. Do you not think that area would be perfect for a ship that's sailing in circles? I really think it would be. We're going left. Let's see what's down here. No ruins. A new river straight ahead. What's he talking about? Let's go. Right. Because if we go up here, I can go left, and that takes us to the mystery place. Oh, but there is a ruin over there. I don't want to get lost. Yes, we do want to get lost. She hasn't mentioned that fish she thought she saw.
I once thought
There
I
it
saw a
is.
fish in the waters of the Silk Pass. But maybe it was a mermaid.
And next right? No. Right, up here. Maybe it was a glitch, right? That the path didn't appear? Maybe it'll be there now. Maybe? A telescope. Came from somewhere nearby, so this is going to be the ruin. When winds move into good. What the shit? When winds move into line. Has to be line, right? It's kind of weird, but... Device for watching the winds and flows of the rivers. The winds and flows. Invaluable if you didn't have a robot. Look, there it was. There was supposed to be a turning. Right there. However, we do have the ancient site now. So I'm mostly happy. Mostly. I want to find that ship. But I can't waste all evening looking for the ship. I'm going to have to move on at some point. Let it find me instead. Yeah, maybe. How far into the game do I think I am? Excellent question. Excellent question. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. I'm hoping less than 50%. I'm really liking this game a lot. A lot. It really resonates with me. Every time I see something in the clouds, I'm like, is that a giant ship? Judging by the map, 1/3. Hard to say, isn't it? Hey, look. A path. So there is a path going to it. The robot was lying. As always, the robot was lying. There's one thing you can rely on, it's the robot lying. Right, I swear I'm going to stop looking for the ship. I just want to go into this area, and I'm not going to screw it up this time. I swear. And I'm definitely not passing control to 6 in case it crashes. Right. Left. Right, then left. That's all I need to do. Right, then left. Maybe. But he wants me to go right. So I instinctively don't trust it. But yeah, right, then left. Then left, then left. Where's the left? Where's the left? Roads just aren't appearing. I've got one more opportunity to go left. Otherwise it's hiding this entire area from us, which will make me think that we have to come back later. And that you guys were correct. One more left turning as a chance to get in here. Otherwise they are definitely hiding this area from us. They are definitely hiding the area from us, 100%. There was no left turns on that entire straight. None of them. Okay, let's actually go there. I really would pass control to 6, but I believe it'll crash. Maybe we'll find a ruin on the way back. You never know. Maybe we'll find a ghost ship on the way back. You never know. I don't appreciate this game hiding rivers from me. Not when it's making such a big deal about how hard it is to stop or start a river. Unless the game's going to tell us that there's some mystical sky god fucking with us by turning rivers off, I'll accept that. You saw a wreck, huh? As hard as it may be to believe, I'm not going back for that wreck. I want to make some progress. Ugh. I got way too caught up in this search for the ship. But the guy did give us it as a quest, which I personally believe means it should be accessible now. Otherwise, why is he giving us the quest now? Ugh. Waters above. Silk Pass, this is where she saw the fish. This is where she saw the fish. Keep an eye out for a fish. Maybe it is somewhere else, yeah. Ignore the next branch. Well, you have to go left or right. You can't just ignore it. Just drive straight through the middle. Okay, we didn't see a fish in the Silk Path. It's possible she was tripping balls that day. Saw a structure. Don't tease me, game. I've lost it now. See, these are clouds as well. There's literally clouds everywhere. Hey, Don. Hey Don, I was telling Mevib last night about the 100% Spider-Man run. We're looking back at old times. Jesus Christ, that actually gave me a little bit of vertigo. My body's still recovering from that freaking waterfall. I just didn't expect it. My body just kind of zoned in, like, we're sailing along the river. And I actually... that was mental. Don't do that again, game. I don't appreciate it. You remember Schmocked Octopus? Yeah. Can you crash in this game? No. It forces you to stay on the river. But you go faster if you stay in the middle of the river. Right, I actually need to show Tappy something. A tablet that we found. The game keeps bugging me to do it. I think it's the tablet from the Withering Palace, which I think is where we're going to go next. The Withering Palace is where that recorded head was talking about, that the robot kept saying, don't worry, it's just a recording, and then the head was like, what's a recording? I'm not a recording. Again, the robot lying to us. Come on in. Right, a tablet. The tablet at the Withering Palace. I'm not going to give him it. Unless he's got something real good. There's nothing attractive about that. But the game explicitly told me to show it to this guy. He's just calling it trash. Hey, do you want to... He likes mechanical stuff. Well, if he's going to be an asshole, I'm going to show him the robot neck and he's not getting it. Very nice. Yeah, it is nice. Why don't you show me what you've got? A wax tablet. You just told me that tablets were shit. He just told me that tablets are absolute dog shit. Now he's like, that's a really nice thing. I'll give you this tablet. No, I'll read the tablet and then he can keep it. Donald Baldman. Hear my brains. Hear my brains. It must be. What else could it be but hear my brains? It's hear my ideas, obviously, but hear my brains would be pretty good. I could still change my mind, but hear my ideas. Comes from the same site as the book. A lot of leads on the Withering Palace. The tablet for your holographic robot neck. No. And how do you know it's holographic, dude? Something else, perhaps another time. What an a-hole. Oh, show him another artifact. I already showed him the telescope. I think I already scammed him with that. No, because it takes him off the list. Okay, we'll show him the telescope and he'll totally freak out. This is an ancient telescope. Your standards are not so high anymore. I can most likely shift it, but not for much. Hear my brain, mind flayers, yeah. A piece of paper, huh? Wow, a long one. Stories, wow. Stories told in life will be remembered until or after for sure, because it's tied to end. Will be remembered until death, will be remembered after death. After death, it's got to be after death, right? Like, tell me a story. People back then have commonly travelled to both places. Yeah. The ancient site. Yes, the ancient site. Page for your telescope. Look, man. No, I'm not giving away telescopes. Let me look another time. No. You want to look now? Hmm. The book made at the Withering Palace. Nice enough. I should be able to do something with that. Why'd you say night? Okay. These guys speak really weirdly sometimes. This is it. A golden charm in the shape of a circle. There's an eagle and sun motif. I'll swap a book for a jewel, for sure. Oh yeah, parents. I'm not sure about that word. Parents cannot take us away. That's a bit messed up. I'm confident it says parents. Nice. Ah. Our parents cannot take us away. What a weird thing to have on jewellery. Empire-related jewellery. Withering Palace. Charm for your book, bound in wood, filled with minute characters. Yeah, go on then, man. I'll take your charm. We can show it to Huang. I'll be sorry to sell this on. Okay. Catch you later, Tappy. I'm not gonna go see Oroy. We've already showed her everything. Yeah, let's go see Oroy. The reason I say that is she made a comment like Oroy has to see this. And I think she was talking about the robot place. Good faith to you. Yes. Good faith to you. After the last time I went to see Oroy, she said, Oroy needs to see this. So she's talking about something. Not sure what.
I heard a sound like someone dropping a bag of rice.
Get wrecked.
Or falling out of bed.
What can I do for you? Well, that was rude, wasn't it?
Nothing. But I think she was ignoring me.
Get lost.
She wasn't coming back out.
Weebib says, prayer day be like, good day to you. Good faith to you too. Yeah, totally. I guess she's really not coming back out. That was a really pointless conversation. How are things? They're not getting any better. See ya. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Let's get out of here. This place is a trash heap. I do want to go and see Huang. And then we're going to go to one of our sites. I'm not sure which. Probably the Withering Palace. I will ready the ropes. How's the game so far? Love it. Love it. We can either go to Withering Palace, Steel Empire site, or Age of Sail site. Also click these on the way, which I think we will do because we can just autopilot our way there. In fact, let's do that now. And hope the autopilot doesn't crash. It's a game of mystery. Mystery and slow revelations. And they're the best kind of game. Plenty of time to hypothesize. On a scale of Company of Crime to Death Stranding, where is it? It's like... pretty close to Death Stranding. Tablet of Silver. Something something Death and Beyond. Fight until Death and Beyond. Laugh until Death and Beyond. No, it's definitely fight. It's got the danger ones. Fight. And that's until. Because it's time and towards. Fight until Death and Beyond. Good. One more ruin. Just one more, I swear. Comes from the same site as the charm and the tablet. We're back in the waste. Shipwreck from the Empire. See, that's so freaking vague. There's literally like 5 empires. I'm not exaggerating. There's 5 different empires. No inscription, huh? That's a pisser. It's Mountain, Fear, Death and Beyond. What's she say about them all? The ancient recording hidden inside the goddess figurine had spoken of a place called the Hidden Palace. Wherever Kaya had been, she was there. Additionally, according to Huang, this place lies beyond the thing. This is really fast. Metal hoop, curious stories. Let's go. That text is way too fast to read, but let's go. On the withering ways. On the withering ways. There's no clouds here, which I appreciate. Okay, maybe there are clouds. They're not real clouds. Should you at Steve about Blackfire or just give up hope? I've given up hope. I've given up hope. There's no harm in doing it, right? To the Withering Palace we go. I wonder how withering it is. Okay, any of these paths lead us here. Then we go loop the loop, and then we go somewhere. Guy said he was having a bad time with life, so he might snap or something. Yeah, in which case nothing will have changed. Maybe he's already snapped, and your interaction with him will pull him back from the edge. Dates from the Holy Empire. Torn page covered in unreadable calculations. But here's something you can read. This is blurry and unreadable. No, it's not. Don't be such a pessimist. Something can be found. Past. Past can be found. You'll wait until another month has passed. Yeah. Past can be found. Of course it can. We do that all the time. No longer within the search zone. Yeah, that's fine. It's going to take us back in. Left. Just left. No, wait, right. Just right. And then any route should take us there, theoretically. Are we sailing around in circles? No, if we were, we might see that ship. Not if we follow the path. We're sweeping them away as we sail. Still don't know if that's true. Timor is always calling me a cleaner. This is a very particular kind of cleaning. Okay, good. For a second I thought I'd just whiffed it. What's that place? Is that a ruin that we visited? No, there's nothing there. What's that place? Here we are. Not enough room to land. That's fine. How can there be a palace here? This is the place that was mentioned by the robot. Or the recording.
We hoppered down into a narrow, rocky canyon. Waves of dust made it impossible to breathe.
Look, just give me a moment, man.
This was the worst one yet.
Ugh. You should not talk. Okay. I won't talk then. One minute. No, not 1 minute. I ain't got time for his 1 minute.
My head was spinning.
The lack of atmosphere on this moon is taking its toll on you. Am I gonna die? Oh! Don't tell me I know. 2 minutes. There's got to be something here. Some kind of structure. Somewhere. Can you see anything? Oh shit. Why is it suddenly green? Quick, to the wind shadow. Okay, green means it's going up. If you go to the beginning of Discord history, you're having a conversation with yourself. No, that just means you've deleted it, man. Why would anyone have come here? It's horrible. I think it wasn't always like this. Hard to say. All this dust must blow from somewhere. Perhaps something dried up. A wellspring, perhaps? Kaya was recorded here. That's what she told us. Correct. Are you well enough to continue? How long can I last out here? Evidently you have 3 minutes without shelter. After that your lungs will begin to struggle. Yeah, don't worry about it. All this pressure, though, it's stopping me looking for inscriptions. Thank you, tree. Ah! Child sculpture carved from stone. Uh-huh. Inscription? Inscription? Yes! Wasn't worth much, apparently. No idea, I'll look at it later. Comes in the same place as the bottle and the shard. Strong connection between the two places. Shall we press on? No, I want to see what inscription it said I couldn't do. Gods do not know what gods do not know is not. That makes sense, right? What gods do not know is not. Can't believe she said we couldn't solve that. Let's keep going. I said there was an orangery here. How could anyone grow oranges in this? Assuming we found the right place, something must have changed. Yes. When I get back to Elbereth, I'm going to drink a river. But there are no rivers on Elbereth. My inscription hunt is really getting knackered by this lack of atmosphere. Is there really a palace here? Perhaps we misunderstood our evidence. This is the right moon. The right for what? I'm unsure. Yeah, let's go. Go, go, go. 3 minutes. Channel seems to get narrower. There's no way to know if it leads anywhere at all. If there's no shelter, I fear you will not make it back. Look, can't talk now.
Then we rounded a corner in the rock, and we saw it.
It's just like the one in the Emperor's graveyard. Ooh, it is just like the one in the Emperor's graveyard. I never doubted it would be here. I hope it's worth it. It's actually just like the one in the Emperor's graveyard. Another graveyard? You are safe. Thanks, robot. We've seen this kind of gate before, in the graveyard of the Emperors. This site must be from a similar period, just as we were expecting. Yes. Which means they also brought stone from Elbereth to here. Oh my god. Okay, longest word first. Weirdest word second. No. Start from the beginning. In this place it's not die because it's got a symbol there. If you look at that, it's die, but it's not die because there's a symbol missing. So it will be like death. Death may believe you're correct with place. Or dying, yeah, it could be dying. Dying may find speed, it's a euthanasia place. Translated, it says like give love. To give love or something. But it has to be mercy, right? In this place, dying may find mercy. Which makes sense. Because that kid was scanned here. And presumably she was dying. Does the dust hurt you at all? My workings are well protected. I hope that does not disappoint you. It does a little. Look around outside. Last time there was engravings on the wall. No. Let's see what we find inside. Yeah.
We stepped through the ancient gate. The wind outside dropped to a hollow moan.
Really hope we don't have to go back through the storm. I'm unsure I could even allow you to try. Why would Kaya have wanted to come here? Because obviously it didn't used to look like this. Stop being so dumb. Ah. They make so many dumb observations. They go, maybe it didn't used to look like this. And then they go, man, why would someone ever come to a shithole like this? This is the start of a fragment of text. Knowledge past of good. Something of past knowledge. It's going to be the source, right? Or it's going to be well. Or mine. Maybe they drill into people's heads. Now it's going to be source because it's tied to river. And a river has a source. Sure. Kaya said there were robots here, but that doesn't make sense. Not with all these steps. Which steps? Which steps? The place doesn't seem grand enough to be a palace. There are no ornamental domes, no gardens. There must be more to this place. Did this ever open? Probably not. The one on the other planet didn't. You had to hopper through it. Some kind of courtyard beyond. I can't make it out. Yeah, it's fine. This door's open, but the gap's too narrow to slide through. And it's jammed. Okay. If there were robots here, they must have been restricted to the rear of this place. There's no logical reason to restrict a robot. Except that they're spies. Never forget, they are spies.
The room was filled with rows and rows of books.
Holy crap. A library, a place of knowledge. Withering as in paper withers. Does seem a bit of a stretch. Kaya said she had a place here, alongside the mechanicals, that's what she said. All I see are books and dusty stones. Yeah, but this is the first room we've looked at. Give the place a chance. There's ancient here, lots of it. Good. This is what I'm talking about. Emperor. Robots. Wait, she's gonna say we got no frickin' way of doing this. Oh no. I believe I remember the word Earth. Good. Emperor. Something robots below. It's the opposite of high. Emperor. Banished robots below Earth. Empress buried robots was the thing we got at the beginning. Banished. Got give in there. Give place, but not. I can't remember what that symbol is at the end. It's got to be banished. Emperor banished robots below Earth. More evidence for robots being in use during the Empire. Couldn't be more different than the graveyard we found before. Nevertheless, the age is similar. Quite right. more ancient. Oh, we've hit the treasure trove here. This one is a phrase, run together. Start is like dream or something. It's not listens because it never starts with a colon. It's always in the middle. Never starts with a colon. There's no way we're solving this one. Until you I think that's going to be drown at the end. It's like river. Something until you drown sorrows. Can't be songs. And book. Myself. This. It's going to be this, not myself. Something this book and something until you something sorrows. Joy, maybe? That beginning part is tough. We could put songs there, but I don't think it fits there. It's going to be like sing as opposed to songs or something. Listen, no. It's gonna complain. Let's put stuff in and see if it complains. Voices. No, voices doesn't fit. It'll tell us the word's wrong if I put everything in it's possible to put in. What am I missing? Voices? Because it listens voices, there's a colon between them, so it definitely doesn't mean listen voices. Yeah, it's not listens. I knew it. I knew it. But it might be something voices. Unlikely. It's really unlikely. This book. Something this book and something. It's almost certainly sorrows at the end. until you that's kind of sorrow-esque. Joy, yeah. Something this book and something joy until you something sorrows. Until you forget? Until you... We don't have those words, so... Let's brute force it. I know it's not. I know it's not voices, but let's put it in. It'll at least tell us it's not voices. And I don't think it's songs either. But then hopefully it'll have no choice but to rule out a word. Like, I don't think it's songs. I just don't believe it. Unless it's not and. Catch you later, Eve. Unless it's not and. It might be like or. I'm real certain it's not songs. Definitely going to be this book, because it's talking about a page. Something this book. Yeah, we're just brute forcing it. Let's do it. Uh-huh. It's not songs. I knew it. I knew it. This book and sorrows, joy until you. Right, which one's wrong? I think it's and. No, it's joy. Interesting. This book until you sorrows and oh, it's not sorrows. Okay, well, we're narrowing it down. This book and until you. I'm convinced my translation for until is correct. Good. Read this book and something until you weep. Read this book and laugh. Read this book and laugh until you weep. It's a comedy. Huang would love this place, if he could make it through the dust. I'm certain he could not. Well, we can always give him one. Chronicles of Mazwai. Hey, that's that book. Yeah, the book Huang's always reading. This one is not from Iox. It's a special version. Copy of Mazwai must be close to original. Huang would love it. Or maybe he'll get it. That's the end of a longer line of text. Emperor spoke and robots listened? No. Obeyed? Could be dance. Emperor spoke and robots dance. Likely to be obeyed. Why are we saying robot emperors? That doesn't make sense. Robots really were in charge, right? That doesn't imply that at all. It doesn't imply robot emperors either. We had this place down as an empire site. Good to confirm that. It is, yeah. Like, sometimes she just says things. Like robot emperors, and it's like nobody's mentioned a robot emperor. Someone leapt up in a hurry. It looks like they dropped something. Good. A key. Dates from the Age of Sail. Hey. I'm not going to be selling this key. Stories and something will, something and stories. Doors will open and stories play out. Stories something out. Stories come out. Come make sense. It's like came, but missing the past tense. I'll try that again later, but it's right. As this comes from the same source as the shattered sculpture. Let's make the Age of Sail site easier to locate. Good. Another few lines. Stained and illegible. We'll see about that. What you see. Good. So it's got word Word with light. Illuminate what you see. That doesn't make sense. Draw what you see. Sure. Could be. Like a kid's book. More papers. Diagrams. Got a plaza with some statues of gods. Look like pieces laid out for a game. This whole world is just an elaborate chess match. This is an Empire site. The gods shouldn't be there at all. The gods were torn down, destroyed by the Empire, like the one on Elbereth. There are no gods on Iox. Why are the gods here? Laid out reverentially. But, number one, we don't know that it was a god on Iox, because it had legs, and the gods don't have legs. Number two, there is one on Maersi, the weeping goddess. So clearly they didn't tear them down. Otherwise that one wouldn't exist. So she's just talking more nonsense, honestly. It's both like and unlike the Emperor's graveyard. Okay. Maybe there's a way through across the roof. Do not plummet anywhere. Don't worry, dude. We'll be fine. Holy crap. Empire. That's not good. That's probably good. Or Emperor. Maybe it's not Empire, but I think it is. James says gods don't have legs, robots don't have legs. Coincidence? That's actually a really good point. But the gods don't have treads either. But it is a good point. And the only statue we've seen with legs has been torn down. Empire. Can I rule something out if I just fill it with gibberish? I don't see any more gibberish I can put in unless I'm blind. Oh yeah, I can put in good, even though I don't think it is good. Save it for later. Yeah, we don't have enough. Empire good and Emperor with for good. No, that's definitely wrong. Looking around. Uh-huh. A copper sword with an ornamental blade. Yes! Crosspiece has been inscribed. That's one hell of a crosspiece. It's gonna let me say Serpent's Eye. No. Not convinced that's Serpent then. Fear. Fear me. By. I don't think it's by. There's a colon. Fear me. Fear me. Sword of Serpent's voice like the Bible. Well, Serpent's Eye is that place we went to earlier. Allegedly. Serpent's voice? By. Fear me by. No, it's not by. It's not by. Fear me. Something me. Something swords than serpent's voice. Let's just fill some stuff in so it rules things out. Because this one is beyond me. By voice. It's going to be like hear me. Fear me, hear me. Yeah, it's not by. It's going to be like fear me, hear me. Because it's by and voice together. Look. Okay, no, it's not. Never mind. Me, which can be I, am. I don't think this is more. Serpents of voice. Swords. See, we're missing too many letters out. Said it wasn't by. If I really want to rule stuff out, I have to start filling that in with crap. I've done something wrong, so it's not more, right? Yeah. I do believe that's fear. Fear me. Swords of serpents. I don't think it's voice because it's got person at the end. I think it's like serpents and then something that would be like voice with a person. I think that might be am. I guess I'll put voice in, see if it rules it out. These thans are going to be really misleading because they're definitely not thans. Is it saying that's not and? Yeah. Fear me. Maybe it's not fear me, maybe it's fear my. Tongue. I bet it's tongue on the end. Serpent's tongue. gonna be tongue, right? It's a voice, but it's part of the body. Serpent's tongue, a sword of serpent's tongue would be like, I don't know, poison sword. Gonna make me spam it with these thans again, even though I don't believe they're correct. Seems to make you fill out everything that can possibly be in there before it tells you no, something's wrong. It's not swords. Fear me. I am serpents. Huh. I fear it's correct. Oh, very good. They gave her a special word for that one. It's a long one, but I'm sure it reads as serpents. Okay. So it is the serpent's eye. Fear me because... No. Sharper. Sharper than serpent's tongue. Fear me because... It's not going to be me, so it's going to look like it's dumb. Fear me because me am, but it's going to be I am. Fear me because I am sharper than serpent's tongue. A lot of leads on the Age of Sail site. I love it out here. Some people live and die on Iox. They never see anything. Maybe they see things on Iox that you don't see. You can see them more clearly from up here.
A circle of stone gods staring each other down.
Six
Each
of them.
one daring the others to blink first.
It says 6, but I only see 5. Oh no, there's 6. There's 6. Timor told me there were 7. Where he got that from, I have no idea. So I thought there was 5. She thinks there's 6. Timor thinks there's 7. Fallen rock. I'm glad I wasn't standing here when that came down. Yeah. Table set for a meeting. Looks like it ended in an argument. Could have been moments ago. The Eagle and Sun. Okay. What kind of theatre? What are they all looking at? Is this a sporting arena? What are they looking at? Some sort of a hole in the middle. Or a disc. Yeah? Something wedged. A coin with 6 sides. Inscription? Heavy as an amulet. The edge has been inscribed. Yes. Broken fragment from a longer phase. Phrase. Under... No, I don't think that is under. That's definitely not. Of little value, right? Like the opposite of many. Yeah. It's the opposite of many. Of little value. I love how you'd write that on a coin. This coin is not worth shit. Good, good. Age of Sail site. I mean, we found so much stuff in the Age of Sail site that I'm not convinced this is actually helping us. But... still pretty happy about it. I'm glad I'm not doing this in the dark. The whole structure's intact except here. There's no boulders, no signs of impact. I think this was demolished. Really? She sure does reach some weird conclusions. I can jump this. Can you though? Is there an alternative? I think I saw another door down here. Mistress! How old did you say this site is? I would date it back to the very first days of the Holy Empire, probably constructed during the reign of the first Empress herself. Well, we know he's not very good at actually guessing ages. We know that for a fact. Locked. Try the key. Try the key. Yeah, go on then. It better not break. Good. With the first empress who declared herself holy, did she still believe in the older gods? Still fear them? Maybe? This is the room we glimpsed through the blocked door. That's true. Someone huddled here to keep warm. Burned what they could find. Books most likely. Something here. Silver skillet. What is a skillet? No inscription. I think this comes from the same site as the coin and the sword. I'll be right back. What is a skillet? Oh shit, they've been conversing. No! Oh, what did he say? Ah, whatever, he was probably talking shit. Another book. I know this. Declare? No, that can't be right. This declare. This. I declare this. I declare this be true, I think, or right. Yeah, true. Truth. Declare this be truth. That doesn't fill me with confidence. Why not? Someone's declaring something to be true. What kind of scribe has to insist what they're writing is true? Someone with a very incredible story to tell. Place must have been fine once. The scale of the construction suggests opulence, even if the fittings do not. And yet this place seems like it was always empty. No, that's a really bad way to look at things. This is where we could have jumped, right? A mural. Similar to the one in the graveyard, it's older, even more worn. Great. A line of figures, some stooped, some young, gathered together then falling, a bright light. That's all I can make out. Make out more than me? Kinda see the people. There's like an elephant. Is that all there is up here? This place was built for robots. Why are there so many stairs? She did ask that earlier. Do all robots need ramps? Do all humans need shoes? No. Robot's trying to be clever. Unless he means, no, all robots don't need ramps. He never just answers a question, you know? He never just answers a question. Another door. Stuck fast. Okay. Ooh, there is a ramp here. That ramp is a door. There's no way it fell like this. Someone made themselves a way through. Someone with a robot. Robot uprising? Maybe someone brought robots with them. Built the ramp so they could get in. Maybe they took some robots away. Maybe this place housed robots. Robots would not object to the conditions here, although they would object to all the stairs. Robot uprising? Robot rebellion? That's why the Empress buried the robots? Maybe. I could just use the gate. Nah, why do that?
The rock had been scooped out to make a roof for the courtyard, keeping it safe from the endless storm beyond.
So quiet.
This was a secret place.
What do you think, robot? He's just gonna lie. I don't know what this is. There's something about this place. I cannot, as you might say, put my finger on it. Is there a problem? Oh, he's sodding off. I don't know. I suppose so. Okay. Perhaps you heard something about this place. No. More than that. I believe this place is familiar to me. Hey! And yet I've never left Iox. I do not understand. Looks like an altar to me. An altar to me? Is it a temple? Did the emperors secretly worship the ancient gods? Something's been chiseled in here. The emperors had a secret. Live forever. Here. No doubt on that one. That's a strange offer to make. It is, but quite a good one. Was at a hospital, safely away from everyone else. Did Kaya die here? Almost certainly. Not much visible, the dust's worn all away. Few images, but it's hard to see what they are. Ah, it lured me in with the inscription. These stone panels must have all been inscribed once, telling some kind of story. Gone now. That is very presumptuous, but fair enough. This door seems stuck. Looking around. That's just the way back in. That's the way we came out. What about this? Scrawled symbols. I've never seen ancient symbols scrawled like this, written in charcoal. Something, something, and something. First word doesn't look like anything I've seen before. Something, something, and something. Really, we're getting into numbers now. Well, that's not 1. I think that's 3. Right? And my reasoning behind that is when you say I, you do the little U with a dot in it. When you say you do the U with a slash in it. So it's like I is 1 because there's only you there. You, there has to be 2 reference points. So that is 3. 3. Yeah, okay, I got no idea. 2, 2, I, something. Man, I don't know. 100. I'm gonna guess it. 300 and... Not them. Them would be like you with the many, many dashes. Is it 40, 20, or 16? You know what I think it is? I've got no idea. Why would it be 20? You've got 2 and a 4. 2 and a 4. 16, right? 4 squared. But then, what does that make this? That makes this... if we assume that the one in the middle with the lying down is a 5, which is vaguely reasonable, because we know we've got 1, we know that 1 is the dot, we know that 2 is the dash, we suspect that 3 is the dot and the dash, we know that 4 is the double dash. What can 5 be? A dash at the bottom, right? So if that is 5, then you got 2 times 5 is 10, to the power of 2 is 100. Has to be 100. 316. Why 316? And why is it scrawled? Pretty sure it's 316 though. It just makes sense. I'm fairly sure those are numbers. 316. 316. I could have plunged straight over. Not unfinished building work. Perhaps the palace continues underground. Stones were removed here, lifted away. Someone broke into whatever's below. Or something broke out. Prison? What do you think? Can I get down there? Can I get back up? He's gonna say no. He always says no. You can, but you shouldn't. Yeah. I hope you won't. Well, I am going to, but not yet. There is a hole. Have you worked out what was troubling you? Yes. No. There was a chair. What kind of chair, man? Here, in the center of this place, a chair on wheels. I sat down in it. They put something on my brow. What kind of chair? Golden, painted of course, carved with leaves winding up its legs, faces watching me. I remember the texture of the wood. I could barely lift my head, but I lifted it all the same. I was tied. Something's happening to you, man. There's something here doing something to you. I am myself. I'm not surprised if that upsets you. You have an off switch. That's a bit of a harsh thing to say, but I'll say it. Do you? Now be quiet. I can't hear above your chatter. Oh my god, the robot's gone crazy. We're always gonna have fun taking you apart. Yeah. Must be something down there, a runoff for water. This moon ever had any? It's definitely not a runoff for water. Because he said, the robot said, there was a chair. Drop the coin down. It is a coin of little value. I'm detecting a deep space below this courtyard. Well, let me drop my coin. I'll find out for myself. Some people say this is lucky. Nothing. If it hit the bottom, I didn't hear it. Well, that was great. What a waste of a coin. How deep? Appallingly deep. That's not an answer. You sound scared. Yes. This place is a deeply unhappy one. Is there a vault here? Hey, good question. Have we found it? Found the vault? Almost certainly not. I understood this was a withering palace. This place is a palace, not a vault. This one seems to be giving something. Or maybe holding something. Huh? Maybe we'll finally find the pig goddess. I'll have to make a guess. Oh shit, it's just one word. Giving... light. Has to be light. Well, it's got earth. Has to be light. Goddess of light. Sun goddess. Wait, in that case it's the sun. Let me go back. I guess that makes sense because it's a place, right? And there's suns right there. I should have seen it with sun. Okay. Thanks, game. Most curious. Yes, I see. Yeah, I feel like I should be intervening with the robot, but... An armless god. Something to do with a garden or plants. Oh, serpent, right? Serpent. That would explain the lack of arms, yeah. Doesn't explain why the ancients worshipped snakes. True. The horned goddess. We can't see the glyph. Here's good old Cabenia. Nice to see an old friend. I know these glyphs. They say water. Yeah. A praying goddess. Perhaps it's supposed to be a child. It must have been placed here deliberately to mark this god in particular. Uh-huh. More glyphs. He seemed surprised by that. Psh, Earth. Rock. It's got to be ground. The place of rock. A goddess of the earth. The reaching god. Oh, the serpent's eye crater, yeah. What was he called? And why was he there? Sky. Sky god. Yeah, okay. That's cool. So the only one we don't know is A, there's supposed to be 7 and there's only 6. And B, one of them's glyph is hidden behind a giant boulder. I've completed my analysis of the hopper eye. Which hopper eye? I've sent test packets through and analysed the minor refractions. I would like to leave. I can't hopper us from under the rock. We're not leaving, man. Creators on IOX will be pleased. They really won't be, because I ain't giving them jack. Don't hassle me. Are you ready to go now? Not just yet. You can tell me what that hopper does. I observed 2 things about it. Individually, they're of trivial interest. Together, they are unpleasant. Okay. This eye is flawed. Internal cracking means it can only refract some of the information passed to it. Specifically, the physical matrix is not refracted. If used, only the neural mesh would disentangle. Surely a neural mesh is physical, dude. Please. Hoppers are old, complex technology. It would be embarrassing for either of us to pretend to understand it in deal. We found all we can. We should leave. This is what I mean. This robot. Can we use it? Do you want to? No, but you could. My ethical core would not permit that. If the hopper directed one underground, one would require another hopper inside that space to return. You said there was something creepy. Is this a place of execution? Hopper set up to carry you straight into a rock. It's possible, but that's clearly not it, right? Clearly, they're putting people in robots. Clearly. There's no doubt in my mind they are putting people in robots. They tie them to chairs. They put them in the middle of the room. It's gone. What's gone? The voices are gone. What do you think they were? Who? Friends? Children? A whole life's worth. Hey, what's this? A device of some kind. What do you make of this device? Evidently it's old. That's all he ever says. Yeah, it's probably old. And then you say how old and he goes, 1,500 years. Tell me something specific. I would estimate the metal in this piece to be 2,500 years old. Whoa, he's branching out. Another artifact from the Great Forge. Possible. We do not know where the forge is or if it even existed. Is this lined up with the eye? This is the line to the hopper eye. I believe it is a hopper source. A sort of emitter, although it's clearly defunct. Source appears to be directed directly at the eye. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going exploring then. There doesn't seem to be anything else here. Well, I haven't checked that corner though. Dee 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 dee. More graffiti, more numbers. These ones look more promising than the last. Holy crap, someone had a lot of charcoal. It's a phrase run together. From should don't know about that. Protect can something can protect Hey Mevib. Can I get some proof gods don't have legs? In this world they don't. Or the statues of them don't. Something can protect something. I don't think that's emperors. From that's going to be like nothing, right? No is going to become nothing. Nothing can protect something from our... And that's going to be like wrath or like anger. Nothing can protect... Gonna be like the Empire? Emperors of... That's so specific that it reminds me of how pretty much every Egyptian god had an animal head. Yeah! Right, let's rule some words out. Let's be another phrasing. Yeah. Please don't rule out no, because I know no isn't right. Ah. Nothing can protect from something. Maybe it's not protect. Maybe it's nothing can... No, it totally is protect. Nothing can protect Palace of... Yes! Nothing can protect Palace, because it's like Emperor, but it's a place. Palace of... Should... Truth... Don't think it's gods. Kings. They didn't have kings, they had emperors. Guardians from our anger. I'm not convinced about guardians, but I think the rest of it's right. Are you ready to go yet? No. Definitely not. I want to explore down in that hole. Yeah, wait here. I'll be back. You really have to. Yep. Hey. Where even are we? We're at the Withering Palace.
Cold, stale air.
And our robot went crazy.
A cavernous space all around me.
What have you found? Our robot went crazy and started saying it remembered this place and that it was tied to a chair. Is this a treasure vault? You can store vast amounts here. No. What was that? I'm sure I heard something. Well, great. Maybe it was the stone I dropped in. He didn't drop in a stone. He dropped in a coin. I kicked a stone. That was the noise. Sure. Definitely not something moving around. It seemed to be whispering. Been here or sailing here for 2 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. This space is huge and so cold. Let's go right the way down to the core. I don't like it down here one bit. I don't know, it seems alright. Peaceful. Ugh. A brass incense burner. Someone was exploring. A miner's incense burner. Okay. I think this is a place where they're putting people's brains into robots. That's my theory. Return and us all. Sun will return. And Sun must be right. Good. One day, Sun will return and illuminate us all. That'll do for now. Comes from the same place as a chisel and a knife. Uh-huh. Which site? Ramps. No stairs. Robots. This place was full of robots. They like imprisoned people in robot bodies and left them down here or something. Someone went to a lot of trouble to get down here. What were you looking for? What were you looking for? What are we looking for? Probably the same thing. Looking for loot. Place was built for robots. They were buried in here. Yeah. This is a palace, but a palace for them. Underground, out of sight. Kaya was right. I wonder if there's a chamber like this under Iox somewhere. Why build something like this? As a prison, as a hideout. Kaya wanted to come here. Why would anyone want to come here? Or how would they even get down here? Where did all the robots go? Someone broke in and stole them all. The chamber was sealed up. The underground room had no way in or out. The robots were kept down there. Then someone let them out. Yeah, we know that because someone broke down the walls. No, I'm not coming back. No!
There was something down there. I'm sure of it.
Please let me go back in. Please let me go back in. I'm sure Huang will want to catalogue the burner. No, we're not leaving. Let me go back. Oh, thank God. Hopper Eye must have been the only way into the palace below, yeah. Whoever built this place was burying robots alive. The Empress. Not like they were buried on Iox. Not bricked up in the walls. Why did Kaya want to come here? She said she had a place in the palace. Because she was dying and this place had a thing on it saying, "Come here and live forever." Light from the opening above. The only light down here. Breeze I saw showed people falling into a light. She's real slow at piecing stuff together. Looking for trinkets. What was that? What was what? I definitely saw something move. She's auto-walking away. Noise has gone now. Okay, let's go back in then. Isn't a good idea. These walkways are steep and narrow. Who knows what's down here? Did her pathfinding actually just walk her further down to get out? Not a very good archaeologist. She's no Indiana Jones. He would have gone down there. I think there might still be robots down there. I heard things moving around in the darkness, crawling up and down the ramps. If they've not climbed out, they can't be robots. Mindless husks. A true robot would be compelled to explore. Okay, whatever you say. There has to be something we can do with this hopper, right? Found an incense burner. That's curious. I would suggest it was used in a forge or mine. A great forge? It's travelled some distance to be here. Yeah. I guess. Someone came here with mining tools and smashed down the walls. They sure did, and freed the robots inside. Correct. Your hypothesis makes no sense. Why would a miner from another moon wish to release a robot? Was there something special about these robots? Maybe the miners were robots. Maybe everyone was a robot. We're all made in the same image. Are you ready to go? Yeah, I guess so. Hmm. 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 Are they just gonna gloss over the fact? I'm receiving a message from Professor Miari. Put her through. I want you back on Iox. With Renba gone, I need someone else. Waste no time. I have something I must tell you. I'll come when I can. She's encoded no kind of reply to that. It appears to have been a message sent in haste. Hey! Well, alright then. If she spills the beans, I will consider telling her about the crown. But only if she spills the beans. Let's do it. The beaneth better overfloweth from her mouth. And then I'll happily offload this crown, because it's really annoying that it keeps telling me, go back here and tell her about the crown. But if not, I'm keeping stumm. By all the waters. Explore the river on the left. Okay, let's do it. There might be a ruin. There might be a ship. We are in a cloudy area. These fast rivers sure are great. Ooh. We're back in the waste. Where in the waste? Ah. The waste is where I'm fairly sure this ship is they keep talking about. Ship of robots. Ooh. No ruins yet. Good. Spoke too soon. Come on. Age of Sail. A serpent effigy fashioned from antler. On his back there appears to be an inscription. Good. Broken piece from a longer phrase. Rivers of gods. Something fast. Move. Travel. Flow. Flow. Flow fast. Brilliant. Where am I? Going in a loop. When I see an artifact, I can position its origin point using minor radiation markers. Alright, no need to brag. I'm at a loss to understand how you do it. Dented figurine, carved from silver. Yes. Mm. 100 times. I think I've got 100 right, you know. I'm going to be every, that's going to be none. None of us have... Yes! I got it right. Some. So it's not none. The opposite of all with something else. So it's probably some. Some of us have lived 100 times. I'm real happy about getting 100 right, by the way. Beyond happy. I mean, I'm not going to go so far as to call myself a genius, but there's no denying it was pretty impressive. Age of Sail. Another silver sextant, but this one with a bird motif. Rivers upon life. Sky God. Nice. Sky God either breathes or blows. Blows life upon rivers. Breathes life upon rivers. Could be either, honestly. Could be either. Let's go with breathes. A blessing for safe passage. Yeah. Maybe. You just never know. It'd be amazing if when the game said you were fairly certain about a translation, if it just only said that if you used it twice, and your translations could actually be, like, completely wrong. That'd be awesome. Although it'd also be incredibly frustrating. Turner's left, can do. What does she want to tell us? Is she gonna confess her real reason for having us look for Renba? What do you suppose Miari wants? Another job? No, it's not another job. Well, it might be, but it didn't sound like one. From the recording she sent, I can't be sure. From the emotional content of the recording, I believe she had taken some kind of decision. Perhaps she wishes to take you into a confidence. Almost certainly. And then Six is going to tell her that we broke into her office during that funeral. That's annoying. But he will do. He's a snitch. Crazy, crazy snitch. Hopefully it won't take long. Well, it's going to take longer, because I'm going to see Huang. It's not going to let me go see Huang. We'll see him on the way out. Never let a good trip to Iox go to waste. That's what I say. Eh? Will you just come in here now you've come all this way? Do I have to threaten you? You always do. I give you a roof over your head, food and a ship. Now get in here. Oh. That was most unpleasant for me, mistress. Get over yourself, robot. If you are a robot. If you're a real person who's been crammed in a robot body. He said 4 was unlucky. How? It was short and sharp. If recollecting the event causes you distress, I will forego knowing. No, I don't mind it. But you might. Hello, Miari. I definitely didn't look through your office earlier. I need to act surprised. The robot, what do you call it? 6. I came like you asked. Thank you. I know it must feel like I order you around. You sure do. I don't mean to do that. Hope you know I respect you despite your beliefs. Yeah, of course. Time is against us all, and I've decided to take you into certain confidences. What do you mean? Are you ill? More serious than that. You understand the loop, don't you? You've been on Iox long enough to know it isn't just a story for children. Be good and you'll be reborn. So people say. It is the truth. The loop sustains all. Everything comes again. Every worst thing. Time is revolving. Iox will not always stand. The fall is coming again, and it's coming to us soon. Iox fell, the Empire collapsed. Our protectorate is the Empire of old, and the fall will come again. If we're not ready for it, we won't survive. The fall was 350 years ago. It's ancient history. Well, it's not, it's history. You're quite wrong. That's what Renba was doing for me out there, trying to learn how the fall will occur. And Renba found something inside one of his robots. Inside 6, right? You've noticed something. So did Renba. 6 told him something. Set him to digging up something on a moon near Elbereth. He hired labourers from the Elbereth markets to do the work, and then I heard nothing until he sent me that brooch. Oh yeah, the brooch. The robot knew about the fall. The robots know everything. The robots might know, but they can't remember. 6 barely remembers being woken. Re-woken. The robots have no memory of what came before. Before they were buried here, they were wiped clean. But I don't think a robot can truly forget. No more than a soul in the loop can be lost. The loop sustains all. I mean, we know it, right? What do you want me to do? Our robot's been freaking out. The fall is coming faster than we think. Find what Renba found. We have to know what will happen. Well, Renba discovered the last Emperor's body. He died without returning to the rivers. Did you see the body? No. Let me show you what Renba found. 6 to me. Solicit. Re-ang set. Set Siang. What language is that? It's the same language as the gate, right? You don't know. It's ancient. Renba discovered that robot cores can be accessed directly, verbally, if you know the right words. Set Siang. It wants you to ask it a question. It sounds a lot like Elbereth patois. I knew it was old, but I'm only guessing here. Mykis? That's like leader, right? Mykis, Ikis, Boki. I'm only guessing here. Katkis? Katkis Aihua Bo Yekifisel. What is it talking about? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Salihua? Salihua Iya Huamake Re-Ari. Huamake? That's a pretty bad thing to call someone. But then so is Salihua. Elberethians are talking in ancient. I remember a few words of patois. Huamake? Huamake Ayahua Bo Renfar. How is 6 talking ancient? I think all robots speak ancient internally, but Renba found a way in, a word. Malafar. It means fall. Mia? Malafar? Wetzal Malafar Ori Elbereth. Ooh. Katiokis Malafar Bomeke Siabor. Ah. That's as far as I've managed to go. I need you to do better. Can all robots do this? I have no idea. Setsiang. Malafar. Wetzal Malafar Mori Elbereth. Katiokis Malafar Boke. Ah, Setsiang. Mori is Elberethian patois, it means near. Miyamaki is a robot, perhaps Meke is similar. Waiting for an answer. Humanyaki cat? Humanyaki cat, Abayaki Katya. Humanyaki is a patois word, it means essentially grow old and die. Setsiang. Malafar. Wetzal Malafar Mori Elbereth. Katiokis Malafar Bomeke Simio Humanicat. Setsiang. It loops this part. Wetzal? Wetzal Malafar Ori Elbereth. Wetzal en Yekafis Ya. Setsiang. Malafar. Wetzal Malafar Mori Elbereth. Katiokis Malafar Bomeke Sibor Humanicat. Setsiang. Mistress. Excuse the interruption, mistresses. What is it? I was having fun there. You both look most surprised about something. I cannot experience surprise. Something has come into my mind. Katiokis Malafar Humanicat. Iox at the Fall, the Palace of Decay. The Withering Palace, we've been there. What did you find? There were robots there. The robots were gone. You think the robots brought about the fall? Impossible. Well, I didn't say that. You have more books than Huang. Those books are not his, nor are these ones mine. Alright, don't be a pedant. Is there a copy of Mazwai here? Of course. You know Mazwai was a sailor and a scholar. Like me. Perhaps. Perhaps you'll write a book before the fall comes again. Maybe. Nice view you have. Yes, it is. There are a few other trees on Iox, but I would happily chop them all down if it kept this one going a little longer. Jesus, talk about brutal. Katkis Mayakar Elbereth Wangyamang. I spoke to an ancient voice from the Empire. It had been stored in a figurine and forgotten, but it was still alive. What did it tell you? She told me about the Withering Palace. Did she? Yes, she did. We've lost so much. Recordings like that were once common in the Empire. Recordings of important people. The Emperors believed in the loop, but they still feared death. How do you know this? You should come to Temple more often. You don't need to dig up the Empire. They wrote everything down in letters we can read. The death the Emperors feared was the death of the future. They feared the fall. The Emperors knew it was coming, and they guarded what they could against it. Stored whatever knowledge they could. You found stuff before? Of course we have. You travel with one. You know what, lady? Here, enjoy the crown. No, wait, no. Why don't you tell me what Renba was doing earlier? I'm not giving her the crown. I'm going to give it to Huang. Why did you keep it secret? I've always treated you as warmly as I'm allowed. Allowed by who? As Six would say, we all have our primary users. There's something I wanted to ask you. Is the university flourishing? Yeah, totally, that's what I wanted to ask. I think so. Perhaps one day you'll spend a bit more time here and see for yourself. Well, catch you later, lady. I'm not giving you the crown. I'm not really sure what she asked of us. Figure out the robot. No, we're not going yet. Figure out the robot. Figure out the fall. 4 fell in a canyon. That seems careless. Well, when I say fell... Really? You got nothing to say to that? I murdered your descendant. It's like the tree on the lush moon. Indeed. I believe this one may be a clipping from that one. This robot's got all kind of whacked up theories. Let's go see Huang, if he's here. 3 to 5 didn't take that long, really. It was something of a blur. Wow, we're really rubbing it in, huh? Please be here, Huang. Yes. I'm going to show him the crown. I'm also going to show him that book. In fact, I'll show him the book first. Found something you might want to look at. There's a fragment of an inscription. I read it as past can be found. I think you're right on found. Good. I'm glad you agree. I found Mazwai's Withering Palace. It was beyond the garden, just as she wrote. What was there? A whole lot of books. Yeah, you should go there, man. I'm not sure. I've got plenty to read here for the moment. Have you ever heard the word solicit before? It turned his head off. Solicit? No, I don't think so. Sounds like the way they talk on Elbereth. What's wrong with your robot? Ah, don't worry about it. Okay, maybe do worry about it. I don't know what's wrong with him, man. Must be getting old. Must be. My head. I want to give him that book. Have you read anything good recently? I've been cataloguing. Of course you have. Sure, I have a lot of stuff. The key. He's not getting it. Doors will open and stories come out. I don't agree with the word story. Well, what do you know, dude? Secrets. I'm not sure we have anything quite like it. Then you ain't getting the key. I'll show him one more thing and not give him it, and then I'll wow him with the crown. Dagger. An inscription, I read it as this sword cannot be lowered. I'm sure you're correct about lowered. Good. I wasn't. Thanks, Huang. Good, good. He's found something. He's really going to freak out about the crown. He's going to go ape shit. More in... Wow, our word choice is pretty bleak. Again. She's not wrong. We don't know enough to decode that. Do you have any more? No. No, you're not archiving the dagger. I'm gonna wow him with this crown. I think it was in the list. What do you make of this crown? That's incredible. Is that from the Empire? Yeah, it belonged to the last Emperor of Iox. No, you found the last Emperor. Well, I found where he died. The moon where that robe I showed you came from. You should take it to the professor. Look, F off, man. Okay. The skillet. Maybe he'll tell me what a skillet is. I've seen something a bit like that. You know what? I think I'm going to give the professor the crown. As sad as it is to say. I should have let that lady break it. It was a decorative earthenware cooking pot. Should have let that lady break it yesterday. Safe and green. Can't be the glyphs for green. I don't remember saying they were green. I believe you're correct with safe. I do not remember saying they were green. Probably warm. Stay warm and safe. Don't any more like that. You can keep the skillet. Script from an ornate clay bucket. Okay. Those are something as friends. I think that's wrong. You don't usually get a dot at the end of a sentence. Oh, those is wrong. You are of the earth, strong. You are strong. Among of the earth. You are among friends. Do you have any more? He doesn't. He's not gonna. He's never had 3. Yeah, take the skillet. At some point I'm gonna figure out what a skillet is. Okay, let's go give her the crown. Let's blow her mind. Don't hassle me. I like how your only 2 options are don't hassle me or do it. Renba must have tried a word of Elberethium when working with 6, perhaps by chance. Seems remarkable this had not been discovered before. Sure does. Maybe that's why robots aren't allowed on Elbereth. No one now speaks the patois they would never bring themselves to. Let me up! Well, you guys heard me. I was going to give her the crown. I was willing to do so. So the Mazwai we found on there, if it's not from Iox, where is it from? Text is new, but the paper and binding is old. The pages have been scraped to provide a new surface upon which the Mazwai text has been written. What? Really? Hey, Huang. The one time I was willing to give her the crown, I can't get in there. How is it possible you remembered the Withering Palace? I will not speculate. I must consider the matter more. Maybe Oroi could help. He's going to say no. I do not want your friend poking around inside my core. I'm well aware of what happened to my predecessor. Well, I'm going to teach her the solicit thing, so... Would you allow a Mercian pig slaughterer to perform heart operation on you? If I was dying and there was no one else there, maybe? I suppose no one knows this is a copy. Doesn't seem good enough for the mighty Iox. Yeah. We're gonna go take the robot to the lady and teach her that solicit word. She'll know all the patois. She's lived there like her entire life. Also, I'm really sad I didn't give him the book. I thought I'd get to ask him more questions, like when I said you should go to the library. Should have given him the book. He'd have been well chuffed. Ready the tackle. He would have been so chuffed with that book. He loves the Mazwai. Damn it. Might be able to help uncover the secrets of the Withering Palace. Yeah, totally. Let's do it. I need answers. They just kind of ignored it when he went total batshit crazy. Not having it. We're going to tear this robot apart. Do you know what state 3 was in when I gave it to Oroi? Thing was catatonic. Why does she keep winding up the robot? I had to carry it in. Did your friend repair the robot? No, she sold it, right? She stripped it for parts. I could ask Oroi to help 6 to remember the dates. Absolutely. That's definitely what we're doing. 'Cause Can I say one of my new words? No. Kibenya. The water goddess. Yeah, we'll go see the guy. See if we can trade anything. We've got loads of stuff. We've got way too much stuff. I can't believe the people here talk ancient. The place must be old. Older than Iox, maybe. Maybe. Maybe we really are the Empress. Hey, Tappy. How would you like... You're not having the Chronicles of Mazwai. I'm going to try and give that to the guy again later. A crystal brooch. Spoil me. Yes. Something of a similar period. Okay. A sword with a vicious looking blade. Yeah, I'll make that trade. A shitty broken amulet for a sword. Fractured piece from a longer phrase. Runs ground. And something runs ground. I don't believe ground is correct then. No. And something runs ground? Blood runs to the ground? I'll do for now. Yeah, you're not wrong. It will do for now. Bottle and the crystal brooch shard. Age of Sail. We don't need it easier to locate. The sword for your shard of a crystal brooch. Yeah, deal, man. He doesn't like books. He doesn't like maps. He might like the key. But if the key was made at an Age of Sail site, we're going to an Age of Sail site, so I'm not giving away the key. Here, do you want a shattered sculpture? He doesn't. He's going to say it's dog shit. Oh, wonderful. Really? This guy's real inconsistent. A brass goblet. Good. I'll make that trade. Sail towards something. Goblet. Your bottom? Yeah, bottom. It's a place and it's not at the top. So it's a bottom. Sail towards the bottom of your goblet. Yeah, I'll trade. It'll take me some time to set up buyers what you've given me. Let me consider it another time. Yeah, go on then. Hey, Taffy. How's business? It never booms. Somehow we'll get by. Whatever. Catch you later. Don't forget us. I won't. You're like one of the most useful guys here. Perhaps we should return to the ship. No. We're gonna tear this guy's brain apart. Miari said you were Renba's robot before he died. You must have sailed with him for a time. That's why you remember things. I do not remember him or what he did. I can't be sure what I've done. Most unsettling. Good faith to you. Ioxian. My advice is leave this place before someone tries to eat you. Alright. Before someone tries to eat us. Seems a bit harsh. Hopefully he's not pissy about me striking that gong many, many times earlier. Real pathetic gong. If that's you, I don't want it. Well, it's not. What can I do for you? Well, well, well. Let me tell you a story about a hopper in the days of gods. I want to tell you something. Ask your advice about something. Oh no. Not again. Look, just hear me out. We found an ancient hopper. Are you hoping to sell it to me? No. We don't sell everything. Six remembered something. Something from before. Six has been there before. Six says the hopper didn't send bodies. Sounds like you have no idea what you're talking about. Nothing unusual about that, except you normally hide it better. Where is it, this hopper? How do you feel about taking a short flight? Yeah, she's gonna say no. You're serious? I'm terrified. I've never sailed before, you know that. Six will keep us safe. I will keep you safe. Mistress Ori will come second. You're not helping, robot. I love robots, they're so honest. So you'll come? Huh? Huh? Let's do it! Yes! Right now before I change my mind. Wow, literally right now. They're not messing about. Am I going to have to walk through that goddamn canyon again? Ugh. I really don't want to walk through that canyon again. Aurora looks thrilled as a child. I'm thrilled as a child. We actually get to take someone somewhere. Apart from that stupid broken arm guy. Yes? I had no idea. The sky. Do you remember the first time we launched it? I do. You haven't seen anything yet. Come up the ladder, there's a dome you can see. Maybe. In a moment. Maybe. Let's show her how it moves. Thank you for this. Don't thank us yet, man. You will be torn apart if we don't get answers. I guarantee it. Going to the Withering Palace in the Withering Ways via Ioxian space. I like having a passenger. They've always got new stuff to say and they're not always as dumb as the robot. Is it far? Yeah, it's pretty far. Not too far. That's right, lie. Just look out the porthole if you don't feel well. That's control to 6. No, they're gonna have banter. Just like that couple did who tried to leave us stranded.
Oroy had never left the surface of Elbereth before. I could see she was trying to look brave, but she was not letting go of the ropes.
Eee-dee-dee. I should take you to Ranaki sometime. You'd like it there. Lots to trade, right? I don't trust your taste. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, is that a ruin? I know it's out of the beaten path, but I do like a ruin. I'd guess it dates from ancient times. Uh-huh. A dusty brass oil burner. Yeah, we'll sell that. No inscription. Ah, we'll definitely sell that. After we show it to what's-his-name. Take this thing to Tappy. Not yet. Take it to Huang first. The lower reach. Ugh. Easy does it. I'm still keeping an eye out for that ship. I think I've lost all hope, but I am still keeping an eye out. But I think it may very well be that ancient site. It just doesn't make sense because they say it moves. And I don't think a site moves, personally. Did you know the robots have control words? Yeah, that's the other thing I wanted to talk to her about. I'll show you. Six, solicit. By the moons. That's incredible. How long does it last? About 10 seconds. Not so long, no. Who knew? Mary knew. You didn't know. Of course she didn't know. Is it just this one? Good question. Good question. Do they all have them? You'd assume they all do, right? I think 6. I don't think 6 knows. He's always confused when it happens. He doesn't know what we're talking about. Yeah. Must be something burnt right down into the foil. Anything higher than that would be overridden by the robot's own intentionality. That would be something to test. Try and kill ourselves? Say slicit? Can a word bypass the ethical core? See, we're on the same page. What do you think? He doesn't know what we're talking about. It's stuck again. I never know how long it'll last. I was considering another matter. What? We're wondering if your control words would bypass your ethic core. He doesn't know about his control words. He's going to say what control words? Yeah, I don't know what you mean by a control word. System won't allow the system to know about its own overrides. Makes sense. Makes you wonder if you and me have overrides we don't know about. No, it doesn't. Feels good to be back on a real river again. Sure does. I'm so glad we're going back to this place. So glad. There's too much mystery there. Too much unsolved mystery. Like, we solved the mystery of the garden. We solved the mystery of the Emperor's place. We never solved this mystery. But we're going to. Okay, we're almost there. Maybe. Yeah, we definitely are. It's just round this corner. There's that ruin really confused me. Opera's down, preferably not outside. We should have brought the guy here as well who likes books. We should have had a total day trip out of it. Brought a picnic. Good. Is everywhere you go like this? You have a strange hobby. Tell me you can hopper us back. I sure can. What is this place? It's horrible. It's called the Withering Palace. Might have been fine once. The wellspring didn't always blow dust and sand. It's creepy. Yeah, a little. So many books. Look, we've already been through this, lady. Oh, I don't think it was a library. Store of knowledge. But hoarded, not preserved. What's up here? Come on, lady. We've already explored. Your friend is very eager. It's just more books. Yeah, I know. What did you expect? A couple of skeletons with their hands locked around each other's throats. Did you ever find anything like that? No. Maybe. Before the game started. But we haven't. This is what we care about. Just ignore the giant statues. Who are all these lot? Just ignore them. No, they're gods. That's a serpent god, yeah. Who worships a serpent? They don't have enough eyes. How many eyes should they have? If I built a god, I'd give them lots of eyes. Maybe some magnetic hands. Speaking of eyes... do they only have one eye? Yeah, they do. This is pretty incredible. Maybe hoppers were more common back then. But to cut one open like this... 6 remembers this place. From before it was buried. I think the hopper here did something to the robots here. Seems unlikely. The hopper's like a mirror. Either it reflects or it's shattered and it doesn't. They can't change what it reflects. Well, 6 thought the hopper wasn't storing bodies. You what? There's no physical refraction. Exactly. You're sure? Quite sure. Neural capture is enabled. That's pretty interesting. It sure is. Give me a minute, you can stop watching me. No, I can't. Silence, everyone. Artist at work. You'd better believe it. Still got no idea about this place. No. There are several suggestive elements, and there's something else lined up. Yeah, there is. You're late to the party, Arroy. Passing right through the center of the space. Yeah. It's a hopper source. The beam comes out of here, strikes whatever it strikes, and then carries it across to the eye. Why did you bring me to this horrible place? There's some kind of method of execution. While you are correct, I believe there is more to it than that. Please look again. You go stand in the middle of the space. Between the hopper source and the eye? Yeah. Don't worry about it. She knows what she's doing. No, she doesn't. Well, that's true. I believe I find that acceptable in this case. It doesn't refract it, but suppose the dynamics still came through intact. Like the way some people record themselves as messages. Maybe 6 was used to capture someone and that's what it's remembering. Yeah, like the foil, right? Naturally. Don't mock me, you think some doodles are a language. You probably see ancient glyphs in the river swirls. Some glyphs are based on river shapes. They're lines of force, same as everything else. Good thing about hoppers is they're physical. Every time they're used, they entangle with what's already there. They get a bit scratched. Like the way a ship leaves a wake in the water. So if this thing hasn't been used too much, we might be able to recover a few stray images. Hoppers shave bits off. Why did no one tell me? More like an after image, but whatever. The point is, between 6's foil and the entanglements in the hopper eye, we might be able to get a few interesting resonances. What happens to me? Don't worry about it, 6. I've no idea. Ready? Yeah, do it. Already done. Ha!
I don't exactly know what Oroy did, but the effect on the robot was impressive.
He's freaking out, man. You. Whoa! You are in charge here. In charge? I was held for so long. You won't imprison me again. You can't. I see it's still here. Still working. My followers worked for months to uncover the secret of this device. They could see me now. The glorious result. Who are you? You do not know who I am? So much time passed since I ascended. Hundreds of years, at least. The Empire fell. Did you know that? Of course I did. I felled it. Oh! You have a ship. Lie. No. We're stranded here. Yes, I rather think you are, since it seems I control the hop to the Nightingale. Ah! There are layers in here. Layers on layers. Layers of what? I do not think you would understand. It takes many lifetimes to understand the true depth of a soul. You really pick your robots? Yeah. You were buried on Iox. Do you remember why? Oh yes. As is the fate of all emperors, I was betrayed. I will not be betrayed again. Tell me of my world. I am not uncaring. Has the darkness swept across the nebula? Is all lost? You told Renba about the darkness. What? Is dig site in his explorations near Mercy? He was obeying you. As will you, as you have done. If she leaves the beam of the hopper source, she'll disappear? No. She'll stay like this. There is a ship here. Follow me. NK does not wait. Yeah, I think she's alright. You are so stubborn. Comet or I will depart without you. Alright, alright. You heard your Empress. Nothing down there now? Are you always this slow, a liar? Shit, did we just kill 6? Or is that, like, the true 6? There's nothing down there now. You do not want to be left behind. Well, you're not wrong. It looks cooler than 6 did. 6 looked kinda dumb. The Empress who caused the fall, right? Unless she's just got an ego and it wasn't actually her. This is cool. Roy is with me, she wants to go home. Yeah. This is your ship, do you not clean it? Sorry, your highness. Your worship. The boat seems watertight, though I would use a hopper. Well, hoppers are short range only, sorry to tell you. Yours are, perhaps. Now we sail for Iox. I want to go home. I don't know how you stand these dead moons. Why don't you come with me? No. I want to live my life, not walk over the wreck of someone else's. No wonder you're so cold. Well, if we don't understand the past, we're lost. And the darkness will overtake us, so, you know. We make the same mistakes over and over again. My mistakes are mine. One of them was coming here with you. No. Take me home. I just want to go somewhere busy. Well, I'm sorry, but the robot said to go to, Iox. What? Empress NK insists on return to Iox, but she's going to be disappointed. Yeah, okay. She's the Empress. Do you reckon she knows how the crown works? I refuse to set down on Elbereth. Place is repulsive. So it was always a shithole. You can go if you want. Thanks. It's my home. Your home is disgusting, Elberethian rat. I like this robot. It's got an attitude. 6 had an attitude, but it was the wrong kind of attitude. It was like passive aggressive. This one's just full on aggressive, and I can appreciate that. We're going to sail back in case we get any cool dialogue with this new robot. Steer right here. Thanks, robot. I remember a shortcut through less well-known waters. Do you? Is this a good idea? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. NK has a knack for navigation. We don't know that. Path turns right, and so should we. Poor 6. So I wonder if Miyari still controls Enki. I wonder if Slicit still works. Ah, what if it doesn't? It must do. That's the first thing I'd be testing. Turns the robot from a giant threat into something that can be aggressive, but you know, you can just say Slicit at it. Is that a new path? No. You'll need to turn left ahead, child. Come on, robot, give me some banter. So if you think about it, it's quite good that she destroyed all those robots. Because if she hadn't done that, we wouldn't have, like, the Empress who caused the fall as our little pet robot. We'd just have some random guy. Probably like a janitor robot. Ugh. Ugh. Almost went the wrong way. At least this robot, A, probably knows more stuff, and B, actually cares about, like, stopping the fall, right? It said, I'm not heartless. I care about my subjects. So it does care about stopping the darkness, not the fall. It cares about stopping the darkness. Whereas 6 didn't really seem to give a damn. 6 was like, whatever, man. 6 was all about that ethical core life. Ugh. Yeah. The robot said it wasn't going to come with us. Is that true? Her Highness is refusing to come down. I don't blame her. I'm surprised you came back. I like it here. I don't really, but... Move back. I won't hold my breath. Thanks for the ride. Good luck with your new Empress. Robots have off switches, right? Yeah, they do. Solicit. Good faith to you. Good faith. I hope it won't be so long next time. That was nice taking someone with us. Oh, I've never had to walk back to the ship. Usually we just get teleported back. This is the worst. And it won't let me down. Am I stuck here? That Byorki Rafar. Cabenia. I better not be stuck. I want to ask the robot, the new robot, about the crown. That's what I want to do. Hey, Tappy. You want an oil burner? There's no way I could sell that. Come on, man. Do you want a sextant? Good. A coin. I despise coins. They're tedious little trinkets. No joy in them. Might be worth something to you. That's a lot of writing on a coin. Are not. Hold. Those little what for loves no looks no. You don't get dots in the middle of words either. Beloved. Don't think that's are not. Be beloved for what little those hold. Okay, let's put some words in and see what it gets rid of. Looks. Yeah, I didn't think it was looks. Are not beloved those what little hold for. It's not are not. Beloved for little what those hold. Be. It's not beloved. Oh. Interesting. Be those what little holds. Not loves. Be grateful, right? It's going to be grateful or thankful. Be grateful for what little those hold. It's not loves. Not be. It's not those. What little you hold. See, that's whack. Because that symbol is there. Oh, that symbol actually is a symbol. Hey, Cal. Cal says, I'm going to say this, so chat isn't so dead. Chat is pretty dead. Finally know what that symbol means on its own. It means things, right? It means things. Whenever there's that there, it's a thing. And that's totally grateful. Be grateful for what little things you hold. What a motivational coin. Coin for your sextant. I thought you didn't trade in those. Oh, yeah. You don't trade in coins, man. I don't, so please take it off me. I mean, that feels like a trade, but okay. I don't trade in coins, but I'll trade you this coin because I don't trade coins. What a mentalist. Where do you get your stuff from? Except us. Got artifacts back there that the IOX curators would kill for, and they're not all stolen from me. You don't know? Did they ever let you out of that orphanage? I used to work for Timor. In his bar. That's just changing one prison for another. You should look around Elbereth sometime. Really look. I think it used to be important to the Empire. Not anymore, though. Much more than it is now. Elbereth used to be the seat of power. Catkiss itself was a fortified city. It's right there in the name. You know enough patois? It means the citadel. It's where you live. You should know the name of where you live. You do speak some patois, but you do not hear it. If you go into any kitchen here, you'll find a 300-year-old ladle or a salt pot with ancient on the base. Everyone looks at Elbereth like it's a rubbish dump, but you find all matter of things in a rubbish dump. I can't imagine you digging in a rubbish dump. I totally can. That's true, I have people who do it for me. I don't stand in the way of their happiness. So where on Elbereth is good for artifacts? Because I'm all about the artifact life. You want to cut me out? I do. Of course. No wait, I want to understand the history. I don't much care about the things. That's true. That's actually true. Most of my little finds are sourced from the old town. You don't have to dig far, but you'll find something. Perfume bottle, a belt buckle, worthless rubbish until you polish it. Where you go wrong is you think people care about how old something is, but they don't. People only care about how fragile things are, how easily it might have been broken or lost. People like delicate, fragile lovers and delicate, fragile things, and then they break them and come back to buy more. It's a seller's market. Okay. I like things with inscriptions on them. Anything else? I don't give it the time of day. But if it's got an inscription on it, hell yes. Let's see if Oroy is willing to speak to us. Probably not. She was pretty pissed. Let's piss her off even more.
There was a sharp, sizzling sound, and a yelp.
Alaya, what can I do for you? The robot won't land on Elbereth. Have you learned anything from her? I think she was responsible for the fall of IOX, but you were there for that conversation. You're joking. You're not joking. Have you finally met someone worse than you for causing disasters? How's business? Not getting any better. Wow, she really just took that whole, we just found the person who ended the Empire. She just took that totally well. Good faith to you. Good faith. Tread softly. We actually have to walk back to the ship. Ah. I missed 6. Much as I hate to say it, I missed 6. He didn't make me walk back to the ship. There's ramps there as well, look. Now, it might just be a game thing, because we have a robot following us usually. That means that there used to be lots of robots here. There had to have been. Now it's just you and me. Take me to my palace. Yeah, okay, robot. This robot's a psycho. I'll take you to your palace, don't you worry. We're alone with the psycho robot. Great. At least she doesn't call us mistress. Why are you still helping me? NK? I'm not helping you. You are helping me. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not helping you. You are. There's a darkness coming. And an empress is not an empress if her empire is lost. That's true. You should disregard the next turning. Okay, Empress. Can do. I think I like this Empress more than 6. 6 was just annoying. The Empress is A-okay. She's got a mission. And she doesn't lie to us. She tells the truth. She's like, yeah, I caused the fall of the Empire. I don't give a crap. Six would have been like, I do not feel compelled to answer that question. Enki, take the wheel. Miari is going to freak out. There's no denying that. Maybe she'll be really glad. Miari thought she was the Empress. Now we're like, no, this is the Empress. Look at this place. It's changed. This was a palace. A place of comfort and luxury. A place of respite. Now look at it. Plenty of worse places. To be bad is easy. To be beautiful is precious. I will require my other face. Ah, look at that. Good faith, Yu Huang. Doing fine. I was hoping I'd see you. Uh-huh. It's mutual. What can I do for you? Oh no. Question is, what can I do for you? Huh? I've got something for you. Huh? You seem in a good mood. Come to the library, I'll explain everything. I was coming to see you anyway, man. Deal. Be sure you do. Be seeing you. Curiouser and curiouser. What was all that about? You really are a puppy, aren't you? Look. Yeah, for Huang, yeah. Totally. Huang's an alright dude. Secrets? Good faith to you, random citizen. Secrets? He's waiting for us. Any guesses? None. You're just as bad as 6. Although, to be fair, you've only been awake for like half an hour. How are you, Huang? Most well. Quite content. I've been reading. I've come across something. Uh-huh. Not in my line. I'm happy with my books. I thought it might intrigue you. Why are you whispering? No reason. No reason at all. Only... Does that thing need to be here? You mean 6? To wait outside. Yeah, go on. Wait outside. I will be outside. See, it doesn't even bitch about it. What did you want to talk about? It's from a mention in the annals of Mazwai. No, I'll never convince you to read it. The part where the chronicler talks of a monastery of questions. The annals are generally considered to be reliable. I'm quite certain the monastery is a real place. No one knows where it was. No one knew. You mean you found it? Not found it? Of course not. Only... Are you a looper? Do you go to the temple? I keep an open mind. That's the same as saying you don't believe. Sure. Don't be zealous. The priests talk of a library, a place of great wisdom, a place where everything learned in one great year is held in trust for the next. It's the greatest treasure imaginable. The library of future knowledge. We had the book of future knowledge earlier, didn't we? You mentioned a monastery. We did. We had the book of future knowledge. You think your monastery is this library? I think it might be. You know where it is? Nah, I'm lost. So is the library. The monastery isn't quite so lost. In the annals, Mazwai says the monastery lives within the eye of knowledge. I always thought it was a metaphor, but look, someone scrawled a picture, like a swirl with a tail. The ancients often used eyes to mean places in the nebula, like Eye in the Cyclones, and Serpent's Eye. I never made the connection before. The swirl is a river, it's a map. Swirl with a tail. The shape in the rivers. The ancients built their library there, and then took that river shape to be a glyph in their script. The glyph that forms the word for knowledge. You think so? Ancient books, future books. Why did you not want 6 to hear? It's the Library of the Loop, their most precious and hallowed site. 6 would tell Miari, and they would move river and rock to find it. You're saying you don't trust them, man? Are we on the same page? Of course I do. I want you to find it. I know you don't believe in the loop, but say you found it, say you read its books, say you found yourself among the pages, you would have to believe. That's like that Lovecraft story. If I read a book from the past that described the present, if I read that, I might believe. Then go. I'll be here to talk about it when you come back. That's very generous of you. I've got a book for him already. You're my friend, I want you to be well. That's all I had to say. Wang, I've got a book for you. You really believe in the library? It's a fact. I'd always hoped it might be what this little place of mine could become. But I'm also glad it's out there. Think I can find it? Of course he does. And of course we can. From a glyph. I don't know. But if anyone can, it'd be you. You're damn right. While I'm here, do you want to see an artifact? Do you want to see a piece of a blade? Fragment of an inscription. I read it as takes out teeth. Yeah, that was a weird one. I think you're correct about teeth. Well, that's good to know, because I had no frickin' idea. I'm glad you agree. Seen something similar? Uh-huh. Something similar, huh? Put it somewhere here. He always turns his back to us when he's reading. He's like the rudest guy. This was written on a chipped cook's knife. And it is quite similar. Fruit knife, cook's knife. All something love will die. All something love will die for Emperor. Every die for Emperor. Every something will die for Emperor. I was close. I'm getting there with reading the language. Every... It's not slave. Soldier. Weird thing to have on a cook's knife. Like a friend. But not a friend. Yeah, soldier. That's like loyal, right? Soldiers are loyal. Every soldier will die for Emperor. Do you have any more like that? Let me see. How about this? Sketch of a silver leather knife. Okay. This is broken off. Strength. Something is strength. Good. But what is strength? It's like obeyed. Obedience is strength. And he's not going to have another. Creators will be fascinated by the piece of a blade. Well, that's a shame. Do you want to see a decorated sword? Description, I read it as blood runs ground. I'm sure you're right on blood. Blood runs to the ground. I've seen something like it, yes. Huang's so great, man. He's so great. You don't even need to give him anything. I mean, it's true for the trader guy as well, but Huang's pretty good. Except when he says I've never seen anything like it. Then he's a pain in the ass. It was a shard from a curved dagger. It was found in an Elberethian house years ago. Jesus! What kind of shard was this? Shard of a dagger implies it's tiny. Grateful. Grateful? Grateful? Be grateful. I do not... Be grateful I do not cut you something. Be grateful I do not I'm pretty sure that's cut your, because it's like sword and separate. Cut your throat, right? Be grateful I do not cut your ear. Do you have any more? Yes. 2 for 2. Shh. Blade cuts. Good. Sharp blade cuts deep. And he's not going to have any more. Yeah. No, you can't have the sword. No, he only let me do 2. Ugh, that's fine. I'll let you know what I find. Let's go and see Miyari. Cretin, there you are. Don't call me a cretin. Did you learn anything of use from Huang? Maybe. You better take a look. Tell me about the darkness you mentioned. The darkness is coming, and only the vault can turn it back. Heaven's Vault. Trademark. Is this the vault that Renba's ghost was talking about? The robots who ran the Empire knew, but they did nothing. Which robots? The robots on Elbereth. The ones I deposed. Ah. I was gonna give her the crown, but now I feel like I should give the robot the crown, right? I will wait here. You don't want to see Miyari? That woman is my primary user. You're afraid of her. Someone had the power to make you destroy yourself simply by asking you to. Would you not be afraid? Take whatever time you want. Tell whatever lies you must. Roger that. Shit, I've got to choose one of these. I was kind of on board with working with the Professor. But now I like the Empress. Can I leave the robot with you? She's gonna say no. No. 6 is there to help if you run into trouble. Same as the previous 5. Did I ever tell you about what happened to 5? I don't want to know. I find your joy in the topic distasteful. Well, alright. Catch you later. If you'd listened to my story, maybe I'd have given you the crown. Maybe I'd have told you about the robot. But you had to go and be rude. This place has nothing to offer. Time to depart. Yeah, do it. This way, jester. Stop calling me a jester. Enough new information to locate a previously unknown site. Yeah. The library. She calls us a jester. She calls us a cretin. Still preferable to 6. And has got a cool haircut. Right, let's go through our solvable inscriptions. Wow, we've got loads of them. Look at this. Scratched on a wall. I fear stranger. Good. I fear the stranger. Found in the dry channel. From rivers earth. From rivers to earth. Etched into the minecart, rock and earth. Found a bone effigy. Oh, this was the effigy of the pig. Sail safe in your sleep. Nice. An antler sculpture. Sleep in peace, my friend. Good. Buried hatch. Carry crystals from serpent's eye. Yeah. Silver dagger. This sword cannot be lowered. Good, good. Inscribed in the ring. Oh, we don't know this one. But we can solve it. I will never something you. I will never hurt, cut, leave. I will never leave you. No, not. I will never leave here. Sure. I was lost and now I am found. Nice. Statue base. Sky god guards serpent's eye. Sure does. Never be lost on paths you do not know. Shard of crystal brooch. When we die together. Yeah. Piece from a fruit knife. This is a tooth one. Takes out teeth. Given a golden charm. Our parents cannot take us away. Yeah, that was a weird one. Torn page from a book. Past can be found. Yeah. Hexagonal coin of little value. That's right, we threw it down a hole. Base of the giving goddess. Sun. Uh-huh. Base of the Praying Goddess, ground. Serpent effigy, rivers of gods flow fast. Rivers of the gods? Yeah. And a vicious sword, and blood runs ground. To the ground? Yes. We're killing it. I mean, we do still have a lot of unsolved inscriptions. No joke how many unsolved inscriptions we've got. But we sure are coming a long way. Wow, we've really got a lot. Can we really not do this? Empress buried robots. We literally know that she buried the robots. Song of Songbird. Treasures of enormous value. I do believe that. Empire's fire. Firmly believe that. Light from night. Firmly believe that as well. Sort of. Yeah. Gardens will prosper. Seems reasonable. Songbird sings beautiful song. Yep. Empire's light shines here. Seems reasonable for a sundial. Iron flagon, rise up once more and sing. Yes. Hold back stone. Not convinced about back, but... Okay, I am convinced about back. Moves great stones. Yeah. Every choice robot makes is fair and true. I think I believe that. We might be able to do this one now. Above and below. Stars above and wind below. Nice. Sharp blade cuts deep. Yeah. There's a few in here that we weren't able to test at the time. Be grateful I don't cut your throat. Obedience is strength. Every soldier will die for Emperor. Yeah, that's plausible. Sky God breathes life upon rivers. Also plausible. Be grateful for what little things you hold. Super plausible. Could be happy, but I don't think so. What gods do not know is not. It's a bit of a weird one, but I think so. Sail towards bottom of your goblet. Again, that's kind of weird, but I think it's right. You are among friends. Totally reasonable. Stay warm and safe. Perfectly fair. Ah. Once... Again... Not in blood. I think that's not. Once... We might not have enough for this. Don't think that's never. Let's fill it in and see if it helps us out. Ooh, it did. It's not again. Once. That's probably definitely blood. And in. More. Never. I'll put and in. I don't think it's true. It's not more. Once in blood, never. I'll put and in. I don't think it's true. I'll even put and in twice, and I bet it'll rule out and. Yeah. Once in blood, never. I don't think we have enough for this. We don't have enough. Okay. That's fine. So we've got a whole bunch of places now. That's the ancient library up there. We've got the ancient library, the Age of Sail, the Steel Empire site, the Unknown Ancient site, and Heaven's Vault. However, I'm going to call it a day there. It is 1 AM. I have work in the morning. So I shall catch you later. We're going to keep playing this game. I want to translate everything. And I want to solve this mystery. We'll do that tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. Adios.